top of things today. Good evening, every pony. Let me get the normally have everything all queued up, but I don't have that going right now because I'm being confused. Alright, here we go.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero R, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
I'm coming in hot, drop pod, hop from ship to ship, whipping the hot rod. Get the thing tricked out with the top mods, all expenses paid, yeah, that's on God. I'll make it look so dang easy, please no photos, don't be creepy. Work and play hard, get no freebies, that dioxide got you easy. Just landed New Atlantis, hopped on out to be surrounded by bandits. Kung Fu got moves like a mantis, let's see when I run away, Atlantis. I feel that summer breeze, stress free and 100 G's. Hit play and run it, please, champagne and sunny D.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero R, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
Settle up for the new premiere, gonna let everyone know I'm here. Ride that pony to the new frontier, heed the call and show no fear. Let me take out the Milky Way, what you mean by bills to pay? Leave it behind cause the stars await, gonna have you spin that wheel of fate. Hush, hush, gotta keep it on the low, try not to rush, nobody's gotta know. Been caught, now the cover's been blown, go out blazing, let's give 'em a show. Running low on oxygen, see another spaceship hopping in. Oh, they're bad, we robbing them, caught again, we got a dip. We out here, we are vibing, surf comments, we start riding. Set course cause we war driving, this feeling can't describe it. You're starborn, I'm starbound, you and we, nobody can top our sound. We got a job to do to make the hearts pound, so go and hit the stage and pour your heart out.
Come and make a wish on me, shooting like a star across the galaxy, riding on a new kind of frequency. We're giving zero R, living zero G. We're starbound, we fly, we light it up in hyperdrive. Yeah, baby, starbound, so high, we're beaming up our dreams tonight. Yeah, baby, starbound.
Hello, every pony. I have finally got things up and moving. I was not totally functional yet, but I always like to take that moment to listen to Starbound before I get the stream started. It always seems to give me that extra bit of calm that I need to move things along. There we go. All right, I'm going to jump into stream chat real quick, and then we'll get the music going, and we'll start working on whatever the fuck comes up. Hello, you two. How are you guys doing tonight?
Good. Tired.
Tired? Telling me to focus. Nope. Did you miss the rule, Derpsty, that we're not allowed to block you? You are officially banned from being banned. Wait, shit, does that play into your like evil schemes? Does being banned from being banned count as a ban?
Yes.
Oh, rude. Lorelai. Screech. All right, let's go with the oh, what was that other piece that I just listened to the other night? I think I put it on my writing playlist, but it was Melancholic Dreams. I got to add that to the ponies. Anyway, so what are you guys doing this evening besides, hanging out with me and listening to pony music?
Drawing like I usually do.
Drawing, excellent, good choice. Lorelai?
Reading.
Reading, ooh, good choice. Mods time derpsty out. Wait, hold on. Are you vanishing because you're pissed off, or are you vanishing because I won't let you be banned? Some- I'm not sure what's going on, but I refuse to. I won't do it. I will not do it. I am. I want to see who's more stubborn, me or Derpsty.
Both.
Yeah, we're both pretty stubborn, I'll grant you that. Yes. Alright, so I suppose it's time for me to. I want to continue with the Six of Cups tonight. I was enjoying the shading last night before I had to wrap up. Hey, Starfire! Good to see you. I don't know if I said hello, but hi, Danny. And hello, Silver fucking Flash. Whatever the hell your name is. Silver Flash. So, like, if your name is Silver Flash 365, wait, a 365, is that a year or how many degrees? That's a year. Okay. Never mind. And 3,000 points left until we hit that 100,000 credit, or 100,000 mark. Alright. Well, there goes the last bit. Now it's less than 1,000 to hit the 100,000 mark. Who's gonna do it? Who's going to make me suffer that much more? For your patience. Oh man. And there it goes. It was Danny that contributed the final bit to my to my to my day of suffering. All right, might as well fucking handle this now. I guess we will do it this upcoming Friday. So, I'm gonna do a 2 p.m. to midnight stream that night because I do not believe we have anybody that night. So, it'll be an all-day thing on Friday. I'll wake up, have breakfast, make sure my homework is done. Oh wait, I guess I have class that morning. God, I'm gonna be exhausted that day. But let's see, class is at 8, lasts till 10. Gives me 4 hours to get prepped and ready to go, have breakfast and a nutritious snack and all that. And then we dive straight into the chaos. Okay, you got it. 10 hours, the community challenge has been completed. We will do 10-hour stream next Friday. Just for you guys. Wait, is it Saturday?
It is.
Oh man, the days all blend together after a while. Well, hey, I hope everybody's having a good time over there. Because I'm enjoying myself, at least. If not for the weirdness that's going on over there otherwise. So, turns out one of my nephews, two of my nephews actually, are going to stay the night with our family for the next couple of days. And that means that they have, like, school and shit, and they have to sleep upstairs next to me. So I won't be able to be online because unless I'm basically running a silent stream, which as we all know is not really fun for anybody. It's just kind of dull. Unless you guys like watching me do art with nothing but music in the background. But, innocently save up channel points. Next time I just need to come up with something that you guys can just burn them on so that next time it's much more of a challenge. Maybe I should also change the drop rate of the channel points. Lessons were learned. The next one will not be so easy. It'll be 100,000 in 5 days with a cap of 1,000. I'm joking, in case anybody didn't notice. You want to save up for a song request? Okay, Silver Flash, you can request a song, and if I have it, I will give it a try. I just, if it's like, unless I'm like really into a piece, I'll generally give it a go. It's just that the point buy is more like mandatory. So if you want to make sure that your shit gets played, use the point by. But if you just want to hear a song that I like and whatnot or whatever, ask. At least I can consider it. You won't get an outright no most of the time. But if I'm in full Nami mode, you better watch out because nothing can get me out of a Nami mode except for Frozen Night Unity. All right, let's see what I've got. All right, queued up. Queued up. Ready to go. Blocks G. I want to know about your OC's imaginative music theme. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, Star Song's got a song that makes me think of her. I already played it for you guys a couple of nights ago, I think, so I don't need to pull that thing out. But I think you're in luck tonight, Laura. I'm going to be doing the ever so popular the silver hair shading tonight. It's my favorite. I enjoy doing it. It's your imagination on Silver Flash? Yeah, my vibe is, well, you know me. I don't need to tell you guys what my vibe is. I've made that abundantly clear over the last several months. Oh, there was a little bit of modest drama on the server earlier tonight. Somebody posted a flashy GIF that I think is something that we should probably, like, maybe avoid. Just in case, if anybody decides they want to start posting really hardcore, like, I don't know, strobing lights or something. Techno raves or something. What are you drawing tonight there, Stormy?
Another drawing of Whiplash.
Oh, very cool. Whip is really occupying your brain these days, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Can't complain. I think she's cool. And I like having her on the crew. She's a fun one to have around.
Yeah.
Hey, Nova! I'm glad you made it! What was I asking about before I shared on my OC theme? I don't remember. I generally just go stream of consciousness on the stream whenever I'm talking. It's basically, I really don't have any idea what the hell I'm talking about half the time. But good to see you, my Nova. How are you doing, my friend? Glad you made it tonight. Always good to have you around. Nova being one of our lead mods and dear friend who is an incredible artist. I'm sure that they're not used to, or I'm sure they're used to my talking them up at this point. So what's the word that I use for that? My being super, like, happy, crazy. What's the word I'm looking for? Okay, 25%. Cranked it up just for you, Silver. Effusive. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm sure that Nova's used to my effusiveness so far. You are used to it. Awesome. That makes me happy. Kind of hoping Manic would be here for the shading portion tonight because I was going to give him a quick little, like, blending lesson because, you know, all this stuff that I'm doing here is pretty much a 1-for-1 ratio of what he was doing with those apples. Same idea. Hey, Gray, good to see you. There's a pin. Your mom paid for it only to realize to get messed up at number 1. Now I gotta go back to the bank, pay back, and get your other stuff? Oh, man. That sounds frustrating as hell, Nova. And yeah, I think I'd want to throw a chair, too. Hopefully it's not something that's... hopefully it's something that'll be easily resolved, though. This is my a holdover from my traditional art background. It's basically just using traditional shading techniques, like, you know, I would use blending to move graphite around, and that's typically how I would do that. What the military times are in PDT? Well, I can get you a Wikipedia link on military times. It's usually just an easier way to determine exactly what time frame we're talking about. But let's see here. What's the other?
Just subtract 12.
Yeah, subtract 12 from it. Thank you, Laura. Subtract 12 from it, and then you got your PM. Hey, loser. Good to see ya. How you doing? Glad you made it tonight. Any luck on obtaining your creamy keyboard? Hola. ¿Qué tal, mi amiga? Did I say that right, Laura? Eh.
Horrible.
It wasn't horrible, okay.
That's horrible, but the accent is terrible.
Well, we all know my accent is atrocious. That's not mysterious. Yeah, I'm not gonna let that go anytime soon. I should probably warn you about that ahead of time. That is officially like your defining comment. Feral screech. Good response. Just wait 24 hours for your pay card to unlock after it locked automatically. I mean, hopefully that's all it takes there, Nova. I'm sure it'll work out for you in the end. You've got some measure of luck, even if things have a tendency to go a little pear-shaped for you. You got this. You've got this. I had a situation where my car insurance company decided that they needed to needed some information from me and I got an email saying we need you to send this over in the next 24 hours or we're gonna kill your policy. And in Washington State, a car insurance policy is a legal requirement to drive. And I had to get down to Seattle to go get my staples removed the next day. So I said, okay, here's my paperwork, and sent it into the email address they requested. And then I got, the next day I was like, okay, has my insurance been renewed? And the lady on the phone said, yeah, they haven't updated it yet, and it looks like the case has been closed by the administrators or by the underwriters. And I was like, oh, okay, well that sucks. So I went and got a new car insurance policy through a new company, and they ended up charging me $60 left, or $60 less for every 6 months for the same amount of coverage, and it took me 20 minutes to get it done. So okay, I was like, all right, that's easy. I'm done. Save some money in the process, and now I don't have to worry about their bullshit. Just got a phone call today saying, hey, why haven't you reenacted your policy? And I was like, I had to go somewhere, and you guys closed my policy, so I went to a different company. They were scrambling. And then whenever I said, by the way, they also charged me $60 less than you guys were going to charge me, they go, oh. So I was like, well, thank you for your time, and thank you for saving me some money. Have a great day. It was one of the more satisfying phone calls I've had this week. For reference, I'm a pretty good bet for an insurance policy. I haven't had any tickets or accidents or at-fault anything for the last 15 years. So there's literally nothing on my record. Anything that I had as a teenager's long since fallen off. Oh, this is Evening Star, Clearwaters. 1 second, I'll type it out for you. If you have not heard of Evening Star, you are in for a treat. The Evening Star was just about, they made some actual incredible art, incredible music. I love their stuff. They ended up making I think 2 different albums. They were only active for 2 or 3 years. Then they changed over to a guy named Marcus Werner. But my favorite song of his is about Scootaloo, and it's called First Flight. I'll cue that up next. But he ended up changing over to being Marcus Werner, and it totally changed his music and disassociated from the My Little Pony fandom. But he ended up really making some crazy cool music. But Evening Star has been my favorite piece of his for long as I can remember. The Evening Star project was just amazing. And let's see here. You know what? I have no idea what you're talking about, March, or Gray Eyes. But I wish you luck on it. Whatever it is that you are pursuing there. Terra incognita pour moi. My regrets. Ibis Paint was slow for you with a lack of stability. I like Krita. Krita's free, and it's generally pretty stable. Generally. I do have to quit it sometimes and restart, but that's almost always the exception rather than the rule. I just realized that Starsong looks a lot more mature here than she does in most of my other artwork. Am I just seeing shit, guys? Or does she look a little bit more grown up here? Maybe it's the larger... I wonder. I'm gonna try something here. I forget almost everything. My memory's shit because of my kidneys. So if that's something that you told to me that was admittedly not like immediately imperative for me to take note of or something, yeah, chances are I forgot. Unfortunately, sorry about that. I don't know what it is. She does feel like she looks more mature or older in this picture, and I don't know why it feels that way. I think I like it. Yup, I am officially clueless. Got no idea what's going on with that one, Gray. It could be the expression. That might be it. In fact, I think I'm inclined to imply that it's the expression. Hey, Eventide, good to see you. Thank you for joining us in voice chat tonight. Hope you're having a good time. Gonna participate in keeping us company. I'm glad. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to get somebody to do the tiebreaker for the stream timing survey that I put up because I already told you guys about that, about having a nephew or two nephews staying the night for a week or two.
Still got 2 days. Still got 2 days. I wouldn't rush into anything.
I won't, obviously. I gave it 3 days on purpose, but if it's still equally spread out over the next over the next 3 days, I don't know how I'm gonna respond to that. It's like, okay, we have an equal spread of when I should stream and and when I shouldn't stream. Lol.
Ooh.
Hey, evening.
I just like came in here so I can actually explain to you about the situation I'm in right now, because
That's okay. No offense or anything, but it's not something that's I know anything about, or I'm not concerned about it. I wish you luck with it, but it's none of my business.
alrighty.
No offense, that's just me, you know. I hope I didn't ruffle any feathers there.
Nah, you didn't.
Hey, excellent. Thank you for following Sans Jr., Son of Sans. Seriously? Sans Jr., Son of Sans? Oh, that's great. I like that name. That's fantastic.
Sans Undertale?
I have no idea. It could be without. Could very well be the without thing. Doing a quick little thing here. One moment. Whip. Let's see who else is here. Where did I put you, you silly piece of reference? Number 12. Alrighty. Back to it. We're doing my I'm working on a, so you may have missed it, Gray, but I'm working on a redraw of a piece that I did 2 years ago, back whenever I was still learning how to draw ponies. This tarot card series that I've been working on, it's always been a bunch of drawings that are based off of the various cards. Oh, and gone. Very good. Never mind. Right. Never mind. Now I'm just yelling into the ethers at this point. My bad. Alright, let's get these let's start with this awesome shading that I'm gonna have a good time with. The main shading is so much fun, and I want to try something a little different than I did with the last couple of rounds. So we'll see how that works out. Alrighty. Back to it. The expression could be expression. The expression gives you a satisfaction of completing a goal. I like that. That kind of sounds familiar. So the Six of Cups is a card about reminiscing in the past. It talks about how whenever you're if it's upright, it's positive influences of your history. It's referring back to the memories of your childhood. It's generally a good thing to remember your past and reflect on where you've been and regard where you're going. If it was more like, let's see, what's the word here? If it was more like reversed, it would be more like being stuck in the past, living in it, and not giving yourself a chance to move on to the next part of your existence or your life, that kind of thing. So whenever tarot cards, Six of Cups. I started out these drawings as intending to study the tarot deck and understand how it works. Like, I've never been one for spiritualism or religions or anything like, that kind of stuff. But tarot in particular has always fascinated with me. It always was fascinating to me personally. And I happen to know somebody, Lorelei, who is a huge fan of tarot. And we have had a chance to bond quite significantly over this project. So whenever I have a new card that I'm working on, I do two things. I look it up, and I research it on my own to come up with what I can, and then I also get feedback from Lorelei to see how she understands the card. And what's really fun is that sometimes she has a different understanding than what the typical books and various pieces of information on the internet, and it's subjective information. And since she's got a lot more experience than I do, her mindset has been really helpful for me in figuring out how it all works. So since we've been working on this tarot card issue for years now, I had her do a draw for me a couple days ago, and she drew the Six of Cups because I was feeling a little burnt out from all the other stuff that I've been working on lately. I wanted to kind of do something a little different. And she drew the Six of Cups, which is that card referring back to the history and your background and the start, your origins of where you came from. So here I am. Oh, that's a bad thing. Anyway, let's see. And there it is. Okay. So I was just like really excited whenever it came up, and I decided to go ahead and go with it. So, because here we are, working on the Six of Cups, reflecting
A
past project. Exactly. It worked really well, so I was happy that we decided to kind of change the rules a little bit and go back and see what we can do with it.
And it was a blind draw too. He didn't tell me what I was drawing for, so I just
Yep, I just asked her to just draw it for me. It was pretty cool. So yeah, this is one of the reasons why I went back and did this, and it was just like, it was so perfect. A redraw of something I did in my past. I mean, what's more powerful than that? I can't think of anything, honestly. So here we are, working on something I've worked on before. With new skills, new focus, even a stronger sense of self, if you really want to think about it. I've got way more ideas of who I am since I started doing this drawing, so I wonder what it's going to come out like. It might have a different... We might have this original drawing of Starsong looking over... And the original concept was when she was looking out over the remains of her home. Whenever she had grown up, it was mostly just gone. Because she... my original storyline for her was that she was an expat from the Crystal Empire. Or from the Ponyville... Or, I'm sorry, not Ponyville. Fucking... What's that city? Canterlot. She's an expatriate from Canterlot who decided to fuck off and run off to the Crystal Empire. But she was kind of like from a little village, and not actually from Canterlot, right? So she came back to go look at where her village was, and it was gone. So she's sitting here looking out over the vista of where her home used to be, and instead it's just a barren canyon. So now I don't know what she's going to be looking at whenever I do the landscape. I'm just going to go in with a basic intuition and see where the pencils take me. Which is how I used to do all these drawings, was just like, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to find out what I think would look good and see if it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But here we are. So yeah. I always like to put a lot of feeling into my drawings, even if I don't necessarily know what the hell I'm talking about. So yeah, it's been a while since I've touched one of these, and I'm excited to see what it turns out to be. One thing I remember is that these colors need to be... What the hell? What did I just enact? Something... Am I on the wrong layer again? Oh, I am on the wrong layer. God damn it. No wonder this isn't working. Why isn't it filling? Because you're on the main fill layer, not the shading layer, you dumbass. Anyway, it's been a hell of a lot of fun, and I have learned a lot about how the tarot cards work since then. You want to look at my the original sketch that I did? This one. Is that what you want to look at? The original drawing? Okay, I will post it in the gallery real quick. 1 second. Second, I have to dig into my folders and find it. So I didn't date it, but this was done in like mid 2021, I think. So about 3 years ago. Where did I put that? Where's that channel? Gallery. Incoming. And actually, here, I'll just put all the ones that I have in here of the cups for you. Just for fun. In order. They're not all very good, but, you know. You guys can get an idea of where I've come and where I've been. And it'll give you a general idea, because I have a tendency to do these in order. I still haven't done the King of Cups, Laura.
You haven't done a lot of the royal suite.
Well, I've done the King, Knight, Page, and Queen and King of Pentacles, and I've done the Knight, Page, and Queen of Cups. But I only barely started on, like, I think I just recently did a sword, the Knight of Swords. And the other ones I haven't touched are the, I've only done a few of the Major Arcana. So go ahead.
And you haven't done any wands either, have you?
I need wands and most of the swords, yeah. So let me do the, I'm gonna really quick upload the Pentacles series too. I'll do that as a single post. Okay, maybe not as a single post, it won't let me. Let's see, Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that'll let me. There we go. I haven't uploaded these, so might as well get them uploaded real quick. 7, 8, 9, 10. King, Knight, Page, Queen. There you go. Now you guys can see, like, my history of doing traditional art. Not all of them, obviously. I've done a bazillion of them. But this is the collection thus far. Alright, so I have officially uploaded every single one of my Tarot Ponies traditional drawings that I did over the course of the last 3 years before I moved to 100% traditional art, or 100% digital. Hello, whoa, hello Lumiere, bonjour mon ami. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining us. Holy crap. I was just chatting with you yesterday on Equestria Social. So, the reason I always talk about Equestria Social, Lumiere is one of the coolest ponies there. Oh, thank you, Silver. I'm still getting started on this whole thing, so you know, I'll take your praise with a mild. You might think they look amazing, but I think they look a little amateurish. But you know, I'm the artist, and we are always our own worst enemies. You know, I think I've made the most friends I've made online because of Fetty Ponies. Fetty Ponies are the best thing ever. I'm so happy with being able to be part of that community and share my art with those guys. Plus, everybody speaks French, or half the folks speak French, which is très magnifique.
J'adore la langue de français. We have a couple of French speakers in our community here. More than a few German speakers, and lots of people and all sorts of walks of life join us here. And we fortunately don't have near as much of the craziness that comes with most of Twitch. We are purely horse and purely art. We are a chill group here. Twitch blocked you again? Ugh. I wonder what the issue is. Do you think it's because you're in France? Or, you know, Belgique or something? I wonder what's causing the problems for you. I wish I knew more about networking to give you a hand, but frankly, you were teaching me shit, so I don't know if there's anything I could offer you as far as potential input. Yeah. One of the reasons I posted all those in there is, you know, comparison. Compare and contrast. It's nice to know where you've been whenever you see how far you've come. Let's see here. Gotta get that darker tone in the other main. How far down is that? Getting it the silver tone like that is dependent on having very dark darks and very bright brights. It's how you do metallics. But I'm wondering, I don't think that's dark enough. So. And I don't know if I've said it before, Lore, but I'm sure you'll hear this at least one or more twice. I love you. You're awesome. Thank you.
I love you too.
Just gonna say that on stream so everybody knows we're coming from a common ground.
I didn't tell you what I did Thursday night.
Did you murder somebody, Lorelai?
No, I forced all the guys in the office. They were going back and forth on YouTube.
Yeah.
Seeing specific songs on YouTube rather than just letting the playlist go. So my revenge was to jump in there and start playing My Little Pony songs.
Classic.
The first one that came up was the song from the series Ender.
Oh, of course. Fucking The Magic of Friendship Grows.
Yes.
Jeez Louise. Not only are you gonna force them to listen to pony music, you're also gonna give them an emotional complex. Well done. That song was so painful when it came out. Like, I won't add it to my playlist because every single time it's a tearjerker.
So the Magic of Friendship Grows was the first one. And then the second one I made them listen to was Welcome to the Show.
Nice.
That's great.
And I was in the middle of searching YouTube for Nami when the supervisor said, Lorelai, come on.
Be nice to the new guys.
Let's try to get some work done, okay?
But hey, I bet they left the music alone after that.
Yeah.
Then mission accomplished, right?
Yeah. Well, I told him it was either going to be My Little Pony, or I was going to make him listen to Weird Al Yankovic.
I mean, both of those are acceptable options.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome aboard. The clips is not a networking problem with the weird. Oh yeah, it is. Repeated flagging. I'm tired of it. Yeah, I bet. Well, wait. You've been watching us on Twitch clips? Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean the VODs? Okay, maybe I really should upload those things. I should get back to uploading them to YouTube so people can actually like see them as they get archived. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad that there's somebody who's getting some, some info out of it. So you've been part of the stream for quite a while now. I just didn't know you were here because you weren't live. Well, I'm touched, Lumiere. Merci beaucoup. That's awesome. That makes my day. Well, evening, because we are, you know. Then you know about Shade and Latte with her creamy keyboards and and all the craziness we get into. That's fun. That's really cool.
You know, the way you said creamy keyboards made it sound a lot dirtier than it actually was.
I mean, did you actually see what it was? It was actually pretty
Yeah,
fucking adorable. But
yeah.
the phrase creamy keyboard, I mean, come on. I understand that
Oh
it
dear. Oh dear. That's all I'm going to say is oh dear.
right. I'm just saying, it's not by itself, it has a connotation that I don't need any emphasis to add to. Does not need my input at all. Alright, I am hydrating. I guess you guys don't need to save your points anymore. I am on the correct layer. Thank you for redeeming that, and I will save. Could not
Just
save.
at work, I just get a little tired of listening to Taylor Swift.
I mean, respect for Taylor Swifties or whatever the hell they call themselves. You know, I think they're doing great work in the political arena. But I agree. There's only so much Taylor Swift or pop music that you can really handle in any given 24-hour
Well,
period.
I remember ages and ages and ages ago, you know, before Weird Al Yankovic and his parodies became really popular, the radio stations would do them for different songs.
I remember those.
And I remember once here in San Diego, um, one of the radio stations doing a parody of Whitney Houston,
Oh, geez, I bet
and
that went poorly.
the song they were parodying was "Didn't We Almost Have It All," and their parody of it was "Don't My Songs All Sound the Same."
Yeah.
And you kind of had to grant them that with Whitney Houston because she did sound a lot of the music did sound the same-ish.
Oh, yeah,
But
she had a she had a profile.
Taylor Swift is like a modern day incarnation of Whitney Houston, I think. Not quite as talented, but
I need to address this for Cloudwing, or sorry, Silverflash. You have excellent taste. This is Kami and Noah. This is Nami and Koa, my two favorite musicians, singing Pony Waifu. I don't actually know what... I think the actual song is called Tubby Wubby Pony Waifu. And there's a whole bunch of covers. I can call you Cloudwing. I don't know why I call you... I just try to get your name right, but if you like Cloudwing, I mean, I will do my best, but I will constantly... Wait, made a clip out of the repeated clipping to watch the current stream. Yo, dog, I heard you like clips, so I clipped your clip so you can watch the clip. There we go. Tubby Wubby Pony Waifu, Nami, and Koa. I'll see if I can find a link for you on YouTube real quick, but let me see here. I have a data hoarding policy, and I have the original song for that. Let's see here. Nami. Tubby Wubby Pony Waifu. Found it. And here's your link for anybody else who might want it. And I know you're mine. I just realized her cutie mark is a sponge. Nami's cutie mark is a heart-shaped sponge with water bubbles. Lorelai. That's that's fucking cute. And you know, now that I think about it, I just realized that that Violet Pony identifies as a fish. Huh, maybe I need to dig into that group a little bit more. Say, hey, what's this thing with fish that you guys like? Maybe there's a reason why I'm so attached to Nami. Nami and Violet do a lot of work together. Like, a lot of work. I think fully, like, probably 40% of Nami's, fucking, what's her name? Violet Pony's art or music has Nami as a cover. They're tuned straight up. Hmm?
There must be some big sports thing going on because there are people screaming like idiots out there.
We had some fireworks going on outside not too long ago. I always assume it's something sports related because, you know, usually sports and explosives usually go hand in hand. Oh, really?
I'm looking here. Oh. It's the Padres versus the Dodgers. Which is, I know you don't know sports, but
Baseball,
my dad
right?
hates working nights. Yeah, it's baseball. My dad hates working nights when the Dodgers are in town because of all the fights that end up breaking out.
Is your dad a bartender?
No, my dad works in customer service at Petco Field.
Oh,
Um,
sounds like a potential for, like, you know. Your tune straight up jump scared you. You got jump scared by Pony Waifu. That's adorable.
the best type of jump scare.
I would agree.
And no, I mean it's a great it's a great gig if you are a total and complete sports fan. You know, he's at the park for every home game, but it's also 12 hours on his feet. And,
No, so he gets he gets paid to enjoy sports.
yeah, he gets paid to watch the game essentially.
I mean, could be worse. I mean, I don't think I'd enjoy it, but good for your dad. I hope he has fun with it.
Yeah.
Waifu. 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 It's like a playoff of the Japanese. It's a Japanese wordplay. A waifu is a character that you like, a 2D character that you want to romance, as in wife, and then they have the fu on there because it's like pseudo-Japanese. It's a weeb. As far as I know, it's a weeb thing. I mean,
it is definitely a weird thing.
It is a weeb thing. Too bad Mitch is in here. He would actually be able to translate that for me. I have a friend who's such a weeb, he moved to Japan. Now he lives there full time. And went full hermit. I always joke around. I think my waifu might be Star Song, which is somewhere between masturbatory and narcissistic.
Oh dear. We'll have to go there again.
Oh dear, again. I got an oh dear from Lorelai. I'm winning this. I'm winning tonight. I mean, come on. If I'm in love with Star Song, isn't that basically being in love with myself?
True.
Every Japanese FU is funny because every Japanese phoneme needs a vowel. I think that's short for FU is like... Oh, you mean as in foo, as in waifu. Never mind, I'm being pedantic again.
As usual.
As usual. I mean, I gotta have something in this world, Lorelai. Let me have being a pedant.
I'll consider it.
Thank you. Is this the Nami
But
cover?
I'm not.
Hmm?
I'm not your wife. It's not my place to deny things. So.
Oh shit. Well, if I ever marry Lorelai, I know how that's gonna go down. Fuck. That's some doom portent right there.
I like how you say if.
If?
I ever marry Lorelai. if you were to marry Lorelai, would be more likely.
That's why I
A
said.
more likely way to phrase it.
That's why I said if, not when. Oh my goodness. This is my personal. Whenever we were talking about theme songs earlier, Silver Flash, this song is mine. The Twilight Will Rise. Because Twilight will rise. If it's not obvious, I think that she should rise, in fact. So, another fun thing about those tarot card drawings that I was doing, Silver Flash, is that I was doing them as a way to learn about Star Song. Initially, whenever I started the drawings, I was like, I think I want to learn about the tarot cards by doing a concept based on the cards themselves. And I decided to do each of the minor arcana as a self-portrait, portraying my personal journey through the cards. And Star Song became my vehicle for that. So whenever I started drawing the tarot cards, that each one of those times when you see Star Song being drawn through those, that was my learning about her, about how she does things, and and learning about myself in the process. So it was a very cool method of getting an idea of how Star Song works and what her world is like by just like everything I learned about her before Stargazer. I learned through every single separate piece of art that I did, because whenever she started, she was a tabula rasa. That's Latin for blank slate. She didn't have any information about her. She was just a random-ass horse who happened to be very pretty and have a long mane with the blue, the blue waves and star. So now that we're a couple years in, I've done several different pieces of art with her in it. I know a whole lot more about her now, and in the process, I learned a whole lot about myself, too. Yeah, I always wondered about, I've never understood how people can do, these incredible amounts of character building, OCs left and right, new characters springing from their minds. My brain has never worked that way. I've always been somebody who needs to spend time with somebody to understand them. Which is why I always say that while Star Song is me, she's also a distinct being with her own story and background and history and wants and dislikes and all that. She is distinct, even if she did come from my mind, because I developed all of the information I have with her over the course of the last few years drawing her. So she's really, really close to me because I didn't just make it all up out of the, one day and just suddenly go, this is what Star Song is. It took me years to figure out all the things I know out about her. So she's a very, very, she's very dear to me. Very, very important. Hey, Luan, good to see you. I think I like my new main style, Laura. This looks good.
I like the way it doesn't look quite as full. It's got kind of a sleeker look to it, while still being long.
I think maybe I should add some different highlights into the dark areas and dark areas into the highlights. That's a good idea. Good to see you, Luan. We are having a good time tonight. We are drawing horses, as I am wont to do occasionally. the
I'm,
internet.
it's not a sleeper, you know, not so much. I just got out of bed and shook my head.
That's one of
But
I was
I
kind of going for
just got
that.
out of bed. And, yeah, but there is something to be said for a careful application of some hair jelly.
You only have
A
two
little
hours
bit
of
of
sleep.
booze.
Sleep is overrated. But I'm sorry, you were saying, please, Laura.
As I say, never doubt what a little bit of hair gel or some use can do for your hair.
Or magic. Don't forget hair magic.
Yeah,
But
I
remember,
kind of like.
hmm?
You know what I really like about it? I like the back behind her neck.
This
I
one.
like how smooth that looks.
Let me pull up something for a comparison here. Let's see what I've got here. Oop, wrong one. I'm the antonym of the internet, still cleaning up the viruses that you have left. Think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. I'm the antonym of the internet, still plotting on new grounds over if my love is valid. Fuck the cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care if we kids cringe because it's not your life. Let me see here. Where did I put these goddamn Star Song drawings? I have so many. And yet they have disappeared into my... Oh, here we go. Found it. Let me see here. One of my other more recent silver hair drawings. Oh, hey, Danny. You got... We lost Eventide and got replaced by Danny. Good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing good.
I'm glad. Let's see here.
Have some stuff to do, but I came to hang out.
I'm
'Cause
glad.
why not?
Why the hell not, right? Hopefully what you
Yeah.
have to do is art related, and that way you'll have a motivating company to keep you drawing.
Listen, Daddy, says Luan. No.
Wow.
It's like that. It's like whenever Weezer joins us, someone keeps saying with her name.
Hey, Daddy, will you take me fishing?
Oh,
Oh,
oh my God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to just go there. Okay, so here's my comparison for my last Star Song drawing. For the silver mane. So for all you for all you guys who see me draw Star Song with the gray hair, typically that is not how Star Song hair is actually supposed to be. Star Song is supposed to have really shiny metallic silver hair, and I really wanted to do something more lustrous, like the art. I was using a different reference for the silver mane this time. Let's see, where did I put it? Star Song references. I was using, I think it was this one, not that one. One of these guys as a reference. Yeah, that one. So I've been trying to get a more full, long silver mane with obvious highlights and darknesses, right? So you can see that you've got the highlights here, you've got the very distinct, strong color differences. So I was trying to replicate that on Star Song's mane here. Oh, you know what? I should probably add in some more gradients. That would probably help a lot rather than having it just like bimetallic. Maybe I'll try another layer and see if I can do something like that. Anyway, this is what I was using as a reference to use Star Song's hair presently. This one feels a little bit more messy, like like you said, Laura, like she just got out of bed and shook her mane around and then went to work. This one feels a little bit more stylized and a little bit more mature looking. And since this Star Song looks a little bit more adult, I kind of wanted to go for a bit more of a sleek look. So, there you go. That's my thought process. But let's try a different layer to see which one I like better. Nothing wrong with doing some experimentation, right? Alrighty. Your mind betrayed you yesterday and fell asleep with the sunrise when you wanted to sleep. You got such a good idea to draw, and you jumped out of bed. I don't know if that's really like, I don't know if that's necessarily betrayal so much as just you listening to the urges of your artistic brain. I think we're all pretty much stuck with, if we're gonna be artists, we have to listen to the whims of our artistic mind. It's just the way it works.
At least in my
That's
case,
true.
it's
Hmm?
like whenever those thoughts come, it's like better take the chance you have when like if you have it fresh in your mind, do it as quick as you can.
Oh, absolutely.
So you don't forget. So it's like it's a golden chance.
That's one of the reasons why I was telling that to somebody else not too long ago. It's like if you feel that artistic kick in, you absolutely have to answer that shit. Otherwise, it goes away.
Yeah.
You'll lose the thread. So yeah, I 100% agree with you.
The only downside here is that they didn't get much of sleep.
Yeah, sleep is for the weak, and you can sleep when you're dead.
I've
We-
before.
You
Survived the entire next day.
you faded out there, Stormy. I missed everything you said.
So I survived on 1 hour of sleep
Oh jeez.
and survived the entire, like, I was able to function perfectly fine the entire next day.
Oh wow, to be 20 years old again.
I don't know how that was possible, and I was 20 when that happened.
That is definitely one of the functions of being a younger adult. You can do a lot more on a lot less rest. Like,
I'd you say I was
Hmm?
probably younger when that happened? Like, I was maybe preteen, teenage age when I had that happen to me.
Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Oh yeah. Whenever I was like 15 or 16, I could run on like no sleep for multiple days without crashing or hallucinating. But
Yeah.
because of my kidneys now, I get 18 hours on a regular basis. Seriously, and on a regular night, I usually sleep 12 hours. On a really tired night, I sleep like 8. I sleep maybe 16. It sucks. I lose almost all the time that I have available to me because I'm constantly abed. Fortunately, sleep is awesome. So I've got that going for me. I like sleeping. There's a there's
Who
a
doesn't?
there's a Koa song that comes to mind. I had a dream I was a horse. I had a
Those are the best.
Yes, they are. Aren't they just? I had a dream I was a horse. I had a dream I was a horse, and you were in it. It's a good song. I'm lucky. My brain, whenever I'm like assaulted with something or whenever I'm obsessed with something, then my brain just like goes straight into that creative mode and just constantly keeps it going, even in my sleep. So I've dreamt of Luna every night for the last, what, 10 years? That's right, be jelly. She's adorable, and there's at least one part of my life where I can say she's absolutely real. That pony protects me in my dreams.
That
Okay.
sounds very nice.
It's quite lovely, I'm not gonna lie. I also know, but then I wake up and it's like, oh, god damn it, Luna's not here. You know how that is. Bear theme. All right. I do occasionally sleep for 18 hours, especially after like a majorly busy day or finals or a heavy school day, something like that. After that 10-hour stream that I did, I slept for 12 hours. Or I slept for 16 hours after that. And I can expect to do that again on Friday night. Which you guys have sentenced me to. Thank you, and I hate you. That is, of course, being 100% joking. I love you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't subject myself to such craziness. just another memory. Yep, I'm gonna play with this a little bit more this time to see what I can do with it.
Mannix the name and speeds my game.
Hey, how you doing, Dad?
Oh, so what's up, Dad? How you doing?
Wait, no, you're Dad. I called you Dad first.
No, you're my dad. Bro.
I'm not, and I will not take you fishing.
I don't want to go fishing. We can just go play catch at the park.
Catch at the park, so domestic.
No, come on. That's what dad and son do, bro.
You
Or
know,
we can read a book together.
read a book together.
Yeah, but there's a small problem though. I mean, it's a small problem, but it's a problem nonetheless.
What?
Our son doesn't actually know how to play any sport.
Yes, that is a problem. Yes.
I can teach you how. I can teach you how.
Teach me, Father. Wait.
What? No, you're my dog.
Is this just continuing on from last night?
No, you're my father, bro. No.
Luke, I am your father. Spoilers. Sorry. If anybody hasn't
Man,
watched
the
Star
movie
Wars in the
only
last 20
way, bro.
years.
Come on.
I know what that's from.
Well, I figured you would know, Stormy, but not everybody has seen, the first couple of, or episode 4
The
through
original,
6.
Yeah. I don't know what my favorite movie in, because I liked all of them.
I respect that. I truly do. But I just want to say that if Manic asks me to go and, like, I don't know, murder his mother and then kidnap my children,
What?
you know, I ain't gonna kill Padme. I'm sorry, Manic. I love you, but I don't like you that much.
No. What kind of no? No, we ain't doing none of that. Come on.
Okay.
Please.
Well,
I
good.
am not Darth Vader, bro. Anakin is it, bro. He was a crybaby, bro.
Anakin was a crybaby. Oh yes.
Dude would always complain about like, why don't they understand me?
Oh God.
Bro, like, bro, stop being a crybaby. Stay in on business, bro. See, that's why I had to take him down, bro. Cause he was a threat. See,
Wow,
I had to cut that man's legs off. I was like,
man, I gotta hand it to you, man. Like, talk about busting in with a fucking explosive on your ass. That was beautiful. Oh wow. Anyway, how are you, my friend? Welcome aboard.
I'm good.
To-
Just, I had work today, and I figured, just do some drawing today.
All right. Well, you'll be happy to know that other people have declined to take me fishing, even though I asked.
We're never going fishing.
No, we're never going. Well, I'll take you out to look at fish. I just won't
Yeah,
take.
we can do that. Let's go to an aquatorium.
Yeah, we can go look at fish. I just won't take you out to go kill fish or eat fish.
No, I'm not doing
Well,
that.
I know there's a type of fishing where it's a catch and release type.
Yeah, I think that's still harmful to them. You know, pulling a fish out of the water, shoving spears
Right.
into their arms. I'm sorry, their faces.
Oh my god, they'd be like, oh.
Yeah, you know, it's unnecessarily traumatic for the poor things. That's all. But I appreciate the thought. That's very, very foresightful and very thoughtful of you, Stormy.
Welcome.
I used to actually fish whenever I was younger, and it's actually one of the main reasons why I love fish so much, is because
Same.
I was addicted at a young age. What can I say? They sold me the crack.
Someone quote that.
They sold me the crack.
Oh.
I was addicted at a young age. Someone sold me the crack.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good one. Touche. Shade is gonna be like, oh man, I missed this stream.
Well,
Shay can't be here.
No, Shade is currently prepping for school-related activities.
ugh,
Man,
who
that's
does
my
school?
boy, bro.
I do school too. I did all my homework like 6 hours ago though, so we're good. All right, I want to see if how this shading looks compared to the other one.
Do my fancy. Okay, no, okay, that's my fancy style.
Okay, so there's that one.
Okay, there we go.
Versus. Oops, that's main fill, not main shading. Okay. So we've got that one. We've got this one. One is smoother, has much better gray tones, but I feel like it doesn't have quite as much in the way of intense metallic sheen to it. Let's go a little further with it to see what I can do with it. I'd be eeping for 18 hours. 16 hours. Eeping? You know, that is like the funniest word. I'm so fucking eepy right now. The mare is eepy. She needs to eep, otherwise she will become murderously violent.
That is true.
Alright, let's see how this turns out. Try a different tack on the shading with this one. Hey Duppy, it has been a while since I saw you. You disappeared. Not bad. I'm attempting some new main shading techniques right now. Trying to get my metallics a little bit more metallic looking without looking washed out at the same time. So just working on my techniques here. As always, practicing and trying new things so that I can become a better artist, as is the goal. So I'm going to try finishing this one and then compare and contrast to the other shading that I did so I can see if it works out. Good to see you. You've been doing some art streams too? I think last I checked you were a fellow streamer. Haven't really...
Yeah, a friend told me about Duppy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, not Manic. Sorry, Manic. Nova told me about Duppy.
I think it was Luan who told me about them.
Oh yeah? Cool.
And their OC is very cute. I love it. Love the colors.
Life keeps screwing you over, and Twits end up always being the first thing you abandon. Oh, thank you! I'm still learning. As always, I am still learning. Okay, so do we like this super sleek metallic? Or do we like the more gradient metallic? Is it a good metallic, or is it... See, I feel like the more intense, dark, straight to light like this, it gives it a much more obvious sense of metallic sheen, like this one. Whereas... Let's see here one more time where I pull that up. Let me see. This one is what I'm attempting to do for that metallic. Maybe I should just insert this as a reference. And then with this one... This feels a little bit more... No, you know what? The other one is more accurate. It has really, really bright brights, really dark darks, and not a lot of mid-ground. Alright, à bientôt, Lumière. Regardez-vous à plus. Merci. Thank you for the view. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you, and good luck with the browser implementation. I hope you sort it out. Am I looking for advice? Not necessarily. I do my best thinking out loud. So I just sort of, since I'm on stream, I just sort of like stream of consciousness what I'm thinking as a way to project to the audience what's going on in my head so they know why I'm doing what I'm doing. If you have advice, I'll take it, but I'm not specifically looking for it. I'm just, talking.
I do that even off stream.
Oh, yeah, me too. There's a reason why I stream, because otherwise I'm
Yeah.
just constantly talking to myself.
So something I tell everyone is beware. I am crazy because I talk to myself out loud, and I find it pretty helpful actually. Like, I don't. It's not a very uncommon thing. There's more people who do so, but yeah.
I've always said that you don't have to worry about talking to yourself or answering your own questions unless the answers surprise you.
Hmm.
Talking to yourself is normal. Answering your questions unexpectedly is not. And actually, Duppy, see, one of the since you haven't been in our community much, one of the things that we really like around here and specifically encourage is people to offer their knowledge to help people get better with their art. I have a traditional art background, so we do a lot of critique and feedback. So, and we even have a specific channel for it. If you off, oh yeah, so if you have some sort of feedback for me and you want to offer it, go ahead. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm kidding. Fucking go ahead. Please do. My bad. That was, I did not mean that. Not at all. Wow. Please, absolutely do give me any feedback you may have. Anything that you can teach me. My bad. I'm sorry. My brain tripped over itself. Yeah, I get better as an artist when people tell me what they know. So if you have feedback for me, gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, I do have my shadow on a different layer. I have two different shadings, two different layers here, but because of the way that I shade, yeah, because of the way that I shade all of my stuff on. I have the base fill down here, which is the gray color, on a layer below it, and then I use that as a color source. And right now I'm trying two different shadings. I'm not sure which one I like the better, but I blend my colors together because since I have a traditional art background, I use the same techniques that I used when I was using graphite. So for example, let me give you a quick little illustrative example here. This is the one that I always go to whenever I talk about shading. Because see, I built this one because whenever you do traditional drawing, which I'm sure you have a background in traditional art, so you know that you have to work from the top layer down. So I worked on drawing the lines, then you get the shading in, and then you get everything else behind it, because otherwise you're going to use so many erasers that you'll end up going through a pencil and a half before you're done. And it's just structurally different than digital drawing. I'm still transitioning from traditional to digital. While I'm doing almost all my art 100% digital, I still have 10 years of traditional art background to modify. So I do my shading as if I was doing traditional art blending. Let's see if I can find a better one that's a little bit more appropriate. Here's one. This one was also a similar situation where I did traditional blending using, I use smudge sticks, I use my finger, I use erasers, I use negative space on this background, I use a fine point eraser to get the stars in there. It's, it's a different world artistically. So, and a lot of people who have come from a 100% digital background, darkest shadow more blue. Right now it's too desaturated. The lighter shadow more purple, and play with opacity a bit should help giving it depth. All right. Now here's my other question: should I put my shadows and my highlights on different layers, or should I? Is the way that I'm doing it now acceptable because that's the way I do my that's the way I do my shading? Should I be doing something different? Also, they taught me what questions to ask. Let me see here. So where is my star song reference? Okay. Really depends on what kind of effect you want to achieve. I'd like to achieve this. This background that I have, this hair that I keep putting in here. That's what I want to show. So, okay, a little blue, and then purples in the darks. Let me work on that. Gonna try some shit here. Main shading 3.0. Oh, thank you, Luan. But, you know, I'm only as good as I allow myself to be. Sorry, we're only as good as our weakest link? Something like that. Okay. Darkest shadow, more blue. So, let's see here. And the brightest, more purple. Allows you to play... Do some more separately because it allows you to play with colors more freely. But what about the blending? Should I use the base color as a darker color and then blend the... like a more neutral gray tone? I'm not sure how that would work. But, you know, that gives me some really good ideas. Quite a lot of info here. Because I'm looking at this, and my gray is already on the blue scale. Interesting. Good question. Like, maybe... Well, hey, I mean, if we're not here to experiment and play, what are we here for, right? Let's try using the shadow gray.
That's what makes it fun.
Right? Oh, yeah, I use Krita. So, if I'm going to use this, then she has a purplish tone to her hair. Less blue. Mine is more, like you said, it's too desaturated. Should be higher saturation. Which means, let's try this. We'll drop it down here a bit. Let's see what that looks like. Oh shit, a Fox and a Super Fox raid. Hey, Super Fox, welcome aboard. Thank you for joining us, raiders. Hello. Having a good time, my friend? And welcome aboard, Tiny the 8-pound robot. That's a pretty tiny robot. Wow. Not even a whole stone. Okay, so if I'm doing purple... because hers is like a slight purple on the highlights. Like right here. It's almost kind of pink. Star Songs is more of a blue tone. Rather than green. Oh yeah. I'm exploring. I'm like trying I'm trying things out in my head. See what works. So let's try this one. Did you just call me Sunshine? Because that's fucking adorable. Let's see what this does to it. I don't think that's dark enough. I think we need too dark. The one thing I do know is that for metallics to look metallic, the gradient between the highlights and the dark lights, as I call it, the bright point and the dark point need to be really far apart. Is somebody choking? Or are you just drinking water loudly?
Oh.
Oh, okay. As long as you're okay. That's all I care about.
I think it was my chair.
Oh,
That's
okay.
noise. Sorry for that.
No problem.
Oh. Oh.
Truly, truly, as long as you're okay, that's all I care about.
No.
Okay.
Really anything new one.
Manic,
Oh my god.
Manic,
Oh, the wrong one.
calm your tits, my dude.
No, I was reading something. My bad.
Wow.
Sorry.
Active reading. Very active reading. I like it whenever my books attack me personally.
No, I was just reading a text. I almost said something wrong to the person, so I had to
I want my books to be
rephrase it.
I want my stories to be emotionally damaging. Like, fuck you.
No,
Why are you reading this book? Why aren't you out doing something productive? Go do something useful with your life, you lazy lump. You know, whenever my books personally attack me, that's a good story.
Is that on? No, I don't want a book eating my ass, bro.
What?
I'll
I don't
eat
want...
his ass back.
Who? What? Who's eating your ass?
No, I said beat the ass. What?
Wow.
What?
I was confused.
Yo, bro, calm down.
I
Bro.
refuse. We have too many ass-related comments on this channel as it is.
I meant
That
like
is
beating
true.
up the book, bro. Calm down.
I mean, fucking, what's her name? Loser got me the other night saying "fuck this ass," and I was like, God damn it! And I was talking about somebody's butt, you know, literally a drawing, not.
And I remember, oh yeah.
I was
just started laughing.
I was just frustrated with the drawing. It was not a comment on somebody's personal activities, you know. Ooh. Oh shit, Duppy! I see what you're doing here. I see what you mean. Oh, baby. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're getting somewhere. Yes. Coming up on the heels of that other comment, I feel like that might not be the proper exaltation, but, you know, whatever. At least I don't have a creamy keyboard.
Again, that's that.
Hey, I gotta refer to the old jokes. You get one good reference out of them, right?
That's true.
Might as well fucking use it. I'm gonna use the shit out of those. Yes, I see what you're getting at here, Duppy. You have learned me a lesson. Also, I somehow have lost my ability to talk in English.
Haven't we all?
Yeah. Me speak English good.
Was it? There's this thing I have that I've done with my family. Is like I can't English. Or yesterday when we were doing math apparently on the stream, I was like, I can't math. It's like something I just started saying since I was in high school.
Well, we use things as verbs all the time. Like we always in my family we use the verb art. Hey, I'm gonna art tonight. Is that okay? Cool. What are you arting on? Seriously, it is. Hey, Nova is like vibrating. Are you okay, Nova? Oh, you're wheezing at us. Okay.
She's losing times 3.
It's okay. There I am in the spotlight, losing my religion. That's a Weird Al song, in case anybody's curious. Okay, I see what we're doing here, and I'm getting the hang of it, I think. Feel like I need to go a little brighter on this, otherwise it's not quite as metallic. It's not desaturated enough, funnily enough. Because I've been working on how to do metallics forever. Hey, Eve, good morning. I'm glad you made it. How you doing, my dude? My dear friend. We missed you last night, but I hope you got a good night's sleep. You deserve a good night's sleep. Manic, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. What's happening?
Just checking. Just making sure that you're alright. I'm trying some... I was just, trying new things and making... I gotta see, did somebody quote me? People have quoted me. Did I get quoted? Oh, fuck, I got quoted. I addict at young age. I was addicted to crack. Wow. The typing of that is like something... Wow. I don't know why, but that just adds to it.
It does.
It really does. That just makes it that much weirder.
Yo.
I appreciate that. I'm not sure why I appreciate it, but I do.
Shade's here.
Did we? Oh, Shade, you missed out. I got addicted to crack tonight.
Only crack?
Just crack.
I promote heroin.
Heroin's
Better
okay.
on the vein.
Yeah, crack is harder to get a hold of. Heroin's easy. All you need is opium. All you need is poppy seeds. You can do that with a fucking bagel.
Yeah, I love eating bagels before my annual blood test.
Smart. Intuitive, smart, and disruptive. I am proud of you, Shade. Oh, shit.
15 of those bagels and go.
Fuck. I don't believe it, but this is working. Duppy, why did you have to completely upend my entire artistic process? How dare you give me such good advice? How dare you, sir?
And now to upend your streaming process.
I have a process for my stream? I don't think I have a stream process. I think I just... It's like, half the time I just, like, stumble out of bed, have a cup of tea, and then like, fire it up. You know, it's like, okay, we're gonna do some shit.
Time to upend the Strict leaves the server.
Yeah, you've done that too. At this point, the joke is well played, but look at this. It looks mirrored. But, I think I can go further with this because the light coming from... Okay, so Duppy, the reference that I'm using is this drawing that I did 3 years ago. You want me to hit you until you faint? I feel like maybe Danny would be in a better position to do that.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
Danny Luan wants you to beat him about the face and shoulders until he passes out.
I mean,
I don't know if that's.
Fly me out there.
I can't
We
do
should do
that.
that?
I mean, Danny and Luan are in the same general region of the world. Certainly a lot closer than I am.
Fly me out. I'll do it. And I get universal health care to fix my hand afterwards.
Throw in your head so you can actually get some good psychological care while you're at it.
You think they can fix what's wrong with me? Nobody can.
You need a checkup from the neck up. You're batty. Hey, Red, good to see you. How long have you been here? Also, it is 10 p.m., so it's time for my evening round 2 of tea. I'm also going to fill up my water bottle, so I will be back in about 5 minutes.
I make therapists cry. It's my goal in life.
I think I got fired by a therapist once. Huh.
Congratulations. Move on to the next. It is your goal to make them go out of business.
All right. Hold on, I have to do a thing here. Quick, everybody follow Eve so that we can be an I am Spartacus moment. Did the wand follow? No, I followed Eve. No, I followed Eve. No, I followed Eve. Everybody follow Eve.
I'm already following you.
He was like, wait, what? No, I don't want fame. Oh, I thought you did stream. Really, Duppy? Oh, man. I stopped. I did this like 3 years ago, and it's my interpretation of the Six of Cups, which I've already explained it on stream, but just as a quick refresher, it means reference to your past. So this is, I had Lorelei do a blind draw for me, and she came up with the Six of Cups. So I decided to do a redraw. So yeah, this is the same drawing, but 2 years. Oh, are you really? Yeah, I'm an amateur. Give me a minute to go get my tea. I want to chat tarot with you. That would be fun. I will be right back. One moment.
Oh.
Hey, Shay,
Yo.
go take a half integral of a potato.
Oh, what?
A potato.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
A half integral of a potato?
Yeah,
Why?
why not?
How the fuck would you do that anyway?
You're the smart one.
Partial integral of a potato? What the f-
Oh, Tappy speaks Spanish too. What? Interesting. It's so cool. Oh, that reminds me, like, there's I found another artist, pony artist from Panama. So now, now I know there's more here. It's interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah. Certain link. Is there-
Hello, guys.
Hi, Ocean.
Oh, what's going on?
So silent here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
Waiting for Star Song to come back.
Okay.
Mic's muted. Hold on. Okay. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello, Silva.
Good. Oh, one sec.
¿Por qué, Luan? ¿Ahora qué?
Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
I cast
What?
fireball.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? French for what are you doing?
Oh.
Guess
I'm
it's
chilling.
probably something along the lines of "que tal," but not sure. Hello, Ocean. Hello, Silver. Hello, who else has joined us? Otherwise, it's just, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. We are full once more. Good to see you, my friend, Ocean especially. Silver, my dear. The BC is maxed out. It gets maxed out since we set the max to 8. It has maxed out almost every night. It's been great. um, I wanna chat with Duppy Doodles for a second here. Duppy, what's that?
If that person does want to get into the channel, I would be willing to leave and try to rejoin to see if I can if anyone with like administrative can override the cap.
Honestly, I'd be willing to try that too. That would be fun. I bet you I can get in and out as the server owner, but not for sure. Okay, so Duppy.
Yeah, look at that. No, it just happened. Deep Sky just joined.
Deep
and
Sky.
It just let him in.
Oh shit! Hey, Deep Sky, welcome aboard.
Well, no, they left.
You joined and bailed. Okay, so we can do it. Nice. So if you have moderate, if you can move people, then you can join a full channel. Nice. Very helpful. Good to know.
So basically, all the mods could do it.
Mods can come and go as they choose. Yes, and admins, and me because I'm fucking special. So, Duppy. So I always say this starting off that I'm not terribly spiritual as far as being a person goes, but I started off my drawing journey by learning how tarot works and doing a series of drawings based that were inspired by the tarot cards. So, like, I started off with the pentacles, and I went through and did cups, and I'm working on. I've gone through, and I've also done several of the some of the major arcana. I was really inspired to just learn how tarot worked and study each card individually by doing an interpretive drawing based on those cards. One of my favorites and probably my best one. This was Death. So Death 13, the card the number 13 card. As you can see from the implications here, we've got an alicorn this is my Lorelei. What character is this? Nivalis. This is somebody's D&D character that I ponified as an alicorn, sitting there in the shadows of a temple of the fallen alicorns. In this case, it's Twilight in the center, Celestia and Luna on the side, and then implied Flurry and Cadence. So my idea of Death was, since it was transformation, it also talks about what it leaves behind and the change that goes beyond it. So this is my interpretation of that card. You know, the sacred space, the feeling of being of trying to measure up to the people who came before you, that sense of hopelessness even, or wonder, or I'm not sure what Nivalis is feeling in this picture, but as you can see, she's stressing. She's having a rough time with this one. I did, let's see, that was Death. One of my favorite ones was my Queen of Cups. Whenever I decided to draw Luna facing her inner fears. You know, whenever she started her own, whenever she was dealing with her demons, the Tantabus, she had to accept that part, that the demon was something that she created, but it was also a part of her. That's the one. It's one of my Luna drawings, yes.
And as it looks like, hey, you want a cup of tea?
Yeah, kind of. I remember I used that scene right at the end whenever she looks at the Tantabus, and after it, she finally realizes that it's something that she created and it's something that she could control, and then she absorbs it back into herself. It's her personal darkness. So that's why I have the phrase "you're a part of me" up here. So that was that moment of Luna. Let's see here. What's another one that I did? Each one of these is the... let's
See, here's one of my first one of my first full landscape drawings. The Knight of Pentacles starting a long journey. Star Song in short hair mode. Anyway, so yeah, it was learning how to draw was with this series. So now that I've gone back and I want to redo this one, so you teaching me some new shading techniques to round out my redo of the Six of Cups is incredibly poignant. Incredibly poignant, I gotta say. Okay, I'm done. Thank you. Carry on.
Thank you for the cute story.
Oh. Well, it's been something that I've been working on since I started drawing. So let's see, 6, 8, 1, 2, 4, 6. We lost someone. Who did we lose?
You can literally just look at the counter at the top of the channel.
I'm just, whatever. Save check. So I'm learning how to do these different things, and you guys are here for that part of the journey. I did the first time I did it. It was in a what was it? In a vacuum. Oh, sorry, Silverwing or Cloudwing, Silverflash, whichever one of you guys you are. So now that I've got you here, Ocean, I think I want to take advantage of your input. So Duppy was giving me some examples. Are you familiar with metallics as far as shading goes?
Yeah.
Okay, so take a look at the stream here. Where did I put it? Oh,
I'm there.
okay. Well, I fucked up and I was shading on the wrong layer anyway, so let me fix that. Bye. I have to redo that. Again, because layers. Fuck
Oh man.
my fucking layers.
Yes, I said to you, every time if you do something new, make new layers.
I was doing new
Anyway.
layers. I was just on the wrong one. Leave me alone. The one time I was actually using new layers. Come on. I'm still building the habit. Okay. That's my base layer. That's my base layer. Okay. So I started out with, this is my metallic shading layer, the first attempt. Okay. Lorelei told me that she likes how sleek it looks. It's got a really good sense of how you've got your good highlights, you've got your dark darks, but I feel like it's kind of missing something. So I decided to try something a little different on this layer, where I tried to do more gradients. But Duppy gave me the feedback that it was too desaturated. And what I just deleted was what they told me. Fuck. So I guess that's not gonna be able to use that as an example. But they said more purples in the highlights and more blues in the dark. So my question for you, my dear friend, is how do you shade metallics?
Let me know what you have to look your main like the metallic style, or what do you think about it? It's because metallic is a little bit difficult. This one. You have one light in this photo, in this real life photo, and you have to think about it, about your background too, because metallic is like water, but not so extremely, and you need some other colors from your background.
The
and
background
it's, shining on your
so
main end.
the main source of light is going to be orangish white, because we're gonna have an it's gonna be a setting sun, because you see this, so it's gonna be orange coming from white at the core of the sun, and then orange and reds radiating out and then down this valley line here. So she's gonna be getting primarily white light with an orange tint.
Ooh, wow. This.
I know, it's a big ask.
It's yeah, it's a very very big ass. Um, if you're drawing like this in this photo, in this real life photo, don't do that so extremely, because your main will look like a metallic.
But that's what I want. I want her mane to look metallic.
You want? Okay, okay.
That what?
Okay. I want metallic.
I do want metallic. Her mane is supposed to be metallic.
I need Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor.
Get to the chopper.
Oh, that was classic.
That was a classic moment. It really was.
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
So,
I hear a new voice in the chat. Who is it?
Guys-
Duppy?
I know it was loud in here.
Hello,
I think-
Duppy.
I popped onto the Discord because I was like, oh, let me see what's going on over there, and I saw that it was loud in here, and I was like, wait a sec.
Yeah,
Wait
we do. On my streams, I do a group chat, and we just generally have a whole lot of fun with it. Welcome aboard. I'm glad you made it.
I love that. This way, I wanted to check because I wanted to be able to like help if you want advice. a little
Oh,
more.
my-
I'm not like the biggest expert on lighting. All right, I'm still learning and studying.
Oh,
it,
okay. I mean, what artist isn't still learning lighting? I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I mean, art school was expensive, but at least it taught me something, you know?
I got my drawing classes from community college, so it was a little less expensive. But all I know how to do is graphite, and with graphite, whenever you need a highlight, you just don't shade it. You just don't add any. It's just blank paper.
Yeah.
That's as bright as you can get. It's all just darks and darker and darker and darker with no highlights. This is like using colored pencils. It's way different.
Yeah.
And I should also point out, Ocean Phoenix is and say hello, Ocean.
Hey.
Ocean is also a pony artist and one of the best that I know. He is absolutely incredible. His landscapes and his lighting are just mind-blowing. So definitely if you get a chance to see some of his work, he's also now that I'm getting like input from both of you guys, I'm going to fucking rock this color scheme. Bring it. So, I was at
Your sketches. Good God, they're beautiful.
Hmm?
I'm checking out your sketches on Discord. I'm fucking in love. They're beautiful.
Oh my god. Those are so old. So old.
Yeah, the composition in most of these is really great. Like they have a really blah, 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 I can't speak. It's fucking 7 a.m. I haven't slept. Please ignore that. But
Are you
they
kidding?
have
We
such
swear
a
like
strong-
sailors all the time.
They have such a strong base, like it's a strong fundament that you can build on top of.
Sailors.
It's clear what you were going for. I love that.
Well, thank you.
Make Taylor blush on a daily basis.
Yes, we do. And just for fun, let me show you. I actually redid the moon not too long ago. I did several digital pieces based on, like I did one for Nami. One of my my tarot pronies have moved over to my digital world. Let me see, where did I put you guys? And I redid the moon with a little bit more of a personal influence. Let's see here. I did the sun, temperance, and the moon. But this is the moon, or the moon, my new version of it.
Oh, so pretty.
Thank you. I was really happy with my coloring, and you can see here this is how I've been doing Star Song's main is the metallics. I was really pleased with Luna's main. It came out so good, but it's ethereal, it's like a portal to the stars, not metallic. And then I did this one for Nami, which is my interpretation of the sun, because that's her favorite card. And of course I use daisies and sunflowers because what other flowers are indicative of the sun, right? And we've got Celestia in the background back there, and this main was so much fun to draw. And let's see here, one more. This one I did for Koa. This is Temperance. Don't really have a whole... Yeah, I put the rocks in there, and she said she always has a tendency to draw her more at night, so seeing her in a sunrise position was very refreshing. But
That's so lovely. They're really, really pretty. I can see. It's interesting because God, I'm gonna sound arrogant. I apologize.
No, not at all.
For art classes. No, it's that I can tell where you're at in your journey in like learning colors. I can see that you have knowledge of how depth is created with the pencil. Because like technically where you place the shadows would be correct in most cases if there wasn't a specific source of light.
yes,
Like,
I
for
know.
example, in this one, the fact that the sun is so bright in the back, it's good that you highlighted the contour of the trees and the contour of her like silhouette. But it would also mean that the center of her body, like specifically her face, would be pretty dark.
And
Not very dark because it's still in the sun, like there's still sunlight, but it would be a lot more muted in color, and everything would have sort of a... Wait, what colors? I have the fucking sunrise right next to me on the fucking window, and I'm like, oh, what color is the sunrise?
Well, so I know for a fact that if I was to actually do this based on real life lighting conditions, she would be so dark as to be impossible to see, because the sun is such a bright source of light, and she would be like trying to look at a flashlight in front of it. You know,
totally,
it would be completely wash her out. So I ended up making the artistic choice to try to get her darks as dark as possible, but especially with her color, I was struggling with what color gradient to give her. So anyway, that's why she looks the way she does. I'm aware of what she should have looked like, but I also wanted it to look like a decent painting.
Yeah, no, you did absolutely great because that translates really well because of the highlight on around the silhouette. Like again, it's really good. Like the base is really, really strong for this. And you're learning really fast. Like I can see the improvements from like the sketches to what like you were drawing in this. It's
Do you want to know how long I've been drawing?
How long?
About 3 years.
Cool. Fuck, bro, you're awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, for me too. And I see he tried to imitate me.
Heck yeah, I do.
Doing is more lights, more special effects, more bloom, more wow, yeah.
That's the idea. Is I'm trying. My long-term goal is. Do you know who Cosmic Unicorn is? Either of you?
The name sounds familiar, but I have no idea.
All right, I have a particular picture that I have been using as my I call it my lighthouse. Let me see if I can dig it up in here real quick. But it's a very specific drawing. Pony papers. 1 second. That she drew. Actually, you know what? I just realized. Check out my stream real quick. This has been my desktop for years, but you recognize the artist, don't you?
No, but I remember the name because you talked about it before. Like last time I was here, you talked about this, and so that's why I remember the name. It sounded familiar.
So this is whenever I started drawing, I decided that this was going to be what I strove for. This is what I want to emulate. That's why I keep doing figures and landscapes and constantly trying new things, emulating oceans. Style, for example, is because it's getting me incrementally closer to being able to reproduce that style. I do like to talk about it a lot. Deal with it.
I feel you. I do that too. I do that a lot too. I feel like we're really similar when it comes to this. So I love that. For example, I use whenever art fight comes, I try my best to make every single piece in a different art style that I've never done before, so that I can push the boundaries and practice as much as possible.
Yes.
Of, disappointing a customer or something. And sometimes even when I do commissions that are on sale, I'm like, hey, or if someone has like a low budget and they're like, oh, I wish I could commission you, but I'm short on cash, whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, if you let me experiment, I can like cut you a deal, you know?
That's actually the main reason I don't do commissions is because I constantly change things up and I'm terrified of pissing somebody off by not doing it correctly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do any commissions because I know I'm gonna piss somebody off and they're gonna like give me terrible reviews on Yelp or something. But beyond that, I've always been of the opinion that I want to draw for myself. But I'm like you. I always try something new. Every time I do a drawing or a painting or whatever, I incorporate a new line, a new eye style, a new shading style, something to make my skill level go up a little bit. You know, incremental, constant change. So yeah, I get you. But all right, now that we've introduced ourselves, teach me how to do metallics.
Alright.
No pressure.
Metallics, okay, metallics have not only white and black, it is more than blue and green too. If you see some pictures in real life and metallic light effects or something, this is more the light blue and light green. It's there too.
So
in your color, in your real life color here, is there some red inside too? If
so
you see,
Oh yeah, I can see that.
this is the metallic. Whenever I think of metallics, see this sword that I drew.
Yeah.
This is for the Nami project that I did last year. But whenever I remember doing this sword, you know, it has a really, really distinct bright silver blade. And I learned that these really sharp contrasts, you know, on the light facing side, super bright, super dark, where there's shadows, gives you that distinct sense of shadows. Because I know that metallics have a mirrored like effect, and mirrors, they have a one-to-one light reflection, right? So you're going to get you aren't going to get soft lines. You're going to get sharp, hard contrast.
Oh,
At
you're
least
telling me I got an entire goddamn engineering degree to learn that metal has a one-to-one reflection rate?
there's a difference between engineering and art, you jackass.
I mean, that statement was fucking wrong, but also, yes, okay, sure.
Meet Shade, by the way. He's the local chaos element. So this is
The
whenever
lovable local chaos element.
absolutely we love him and we need him around. So whenever I was doing the metallic shading, this sword is what I've been using as my reference to get that really strong metallic vibe to the main, to
Yeah.
make it feel like
I-
steel or silver.
I understand that. Try to do with your main to make this a little more blue.
A little more blue.
I think that's it's a little blue. As not so extremely blue. So like the red in the hair, but in blue. You know?
Red
And
in the-
Like
yeah,
the
yeah,
red
yeah.
tint.
From the real life picture, I mean, you have there is a little bit red, and you try this in blue, and that would be fit perfectly on your character.
So when you say red, do you mean like the parts that are in the shadow? I see, like in this drawing, they have a bit of a red tint to them. But is that
It's, the light? The light is white. It's clearly, and the very dark sides are a little bit darker. You did that perfectly. If you try this from white to black, and there is a little bit blue in the side, then I think that would be fit.
okay? So let me see about how I would do that. Maybe here. And now should the blue be like Duppy said? Should the blue be in the darks or should the blue be in the whites?
More in the
It really
white.
It really depends. Like I didn't know when I said that there was going to be like that pinkish light of the sunrise
Mhm.
coming from one side. So Well, actually, what I meant is, wait a second. What I meant when I wrote that comment was to actually use the layers that you already made,
Oh, okay.
and to like edit the color of that, and to use both of them, the versions that you made. But I don't know exactly how they're made because if you added the highlights on top, I'm not sure. Oh, the multiply there doesn't work. There's probably a blending mode that helps with using them the way they are, no matter what kind, like where you painted specifically on the layers. But I was saying like to
Okay.
use both, and so make the darkest one version you had made toward like more blue colored, and then the lighter version more purple, just so that it could give you a start of like a little extra depth.
Okay.
And then I'd say that now, based on where your light source is, so like in the front, it kind of changes what parts are going to reflect what, especially because if you can, I would say that you should add another layer on top of the hair, make it not fully visible in opacity. You can play around with it later, and use an airbrush, pretty large airbrush,
Okay.
to well, not pretty large, just medium large. Sorry, that was this is I was being
No
silly.
worries.
An airbrush to kind of pretend you're outlining your body, but on your hair. Like you draw around the body so that the hair, being that it's really metallic, it's reflecting the color of the body, because metals, they have those sharp tones, and if you don't want to like muddy them, you can still use an extra layer on top of it to add the color variation that it would have when it's near another object. Because if you take a fork, for example, and you put it near a green plate, the part that is closer to the plate will look a little more
Well,
green.
green, yeah.
And yeah, and so if you really want to achieve that super metallic look, you're also going to have to be very mindful about the reflectiveness of the objects around it, like what's the word? There's a word for that. It's like not projection, it's like,
I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
I have,
I don't know.
and I have some ideas. You guys are giving me thoughts about how to handle this, so that's cool. I'm going to try the layer thing, because that's one thing that Ocean is always on me for, is that I don't use enough layers on my coloring. So, but I have this. I'm in this weird catch-22 where I tend to do my shading. I blend my colors in layers. I blend my colors in gradients, right? So I do all the shading on one layer, and then I use the what program? What is this? I think it's standard blending tool, Blender Basic, yeah. And then I use that to blend, to smudge it together, so that it's like doing a traditional pencil sketch. It's just like, well, I don't even know what the proper colors would be if you were using mediums. But so I'm not sure how to apply the different colors on the different layers and make them look functional without doing the blending. I can't quite get past that step.
So I know exactly what you mean, and metallic is not that easy
No, it
for me
isn't.
too, because the last thing what I try to do metallic, and this try to do very reflectional and some good with lights and other things. This was my Scootaloo. Um, it was my last try to draw this metallics, because this armor is a gold metallic. And yeah, it's not that easy. I can post it again here in your Discord, and you know what I mean exactly.
All right, I'm trying it now.
Artist
Actually,
launch.
I'm gonna see what happens, just for fun. I mean, even if I don't get it perfect, it's still an attempt that might work out well. What I started doing was I used a darker blue base to fill in as a base color, and then I pulled my highlights from the metals on top of it, and I used, like you said, a medium airbrush to sort of give it that sense of, you know, like back and forth strokes to give it that sense of strands. And I'm gonna try seeing if I can blend them on top of each other.
You would. I have an idea. Would you try a new thing?
Okay.
Try to use a very small brush, and you can. Yeah. It's your main, and your main is a little hair, and so if you try more smaller.
Smaller.
Maybe 5 pixel, yeah. Maybe 5 pixel.
On a 6,000 pixel canvas. Oh, you are evil.
Smaller and make your strokes longer. Make your strokes go a little further than the bigger part of the highlight.
What you're doing is do the I know how it's called in German.
No, I see it. I see what you're talking about, guys. It looks so much more realistic. Holy shit. Look at that.
So satisfying.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
And if you do it a little bit faster, you can do make come on, how it called?
Unum? Bro? But look at that. Look at that, guys. It looks like strands.
Yeah, it's
Holy shit.
better if you make things smaller, like the main, and
this is
not so that metallic, you know?
This is gonna take for fucking ever. This is like stippling, only on crack.
What?
Oh no, I missed you too. Aw. Now I got a chance to say hello properly. I didn't want to interrupt earlier, so I just typed it in. Hi, sweetie.
Hey, you are free to talk. We all talk over each other all the time. That's one of the best parts about this stream and why I have so much fun. Is we all communicate freely. So by God, you go nuts, my friends. And Duppy, I want you around. This is so fucking useful. And Ocean, holy crap. Look at this. Just this little tiny bit. Okay, so what I learned. Okay, let me show you guys what I've learned, okay? So, 2 layers. One for the highlights. This is the base color. This is my darks. I'm putting my highlights on top of it. It has a slightly purple tone, like you suggested. Using the smaller brush gives it a distinct sense of you know, hair strands, and then on top of that I'm gonna use a different layer on each of these for the different gradients in the hair. Oh my god, I think you guys just gave me the next step in making like decent mains. Oh, this is incredible.
I love that. I love your enthusiasm. It makes me so happy. It makes me want to go back to like streaming and teaching stuff and everything.
Please, I will be there.
Yeah, actually, like, if you guys would like, I would love to, and I've been thinking about what content to do on the can't fucking speak. Okay.
You good?
English is hard. We all know.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been awake way too long, but at this point it's morning, so I gotta stay awake the rest of the day. Whatever.
I know that feeling.
I mean, I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but I said I have these things in my house where it's like I can't English or I can't math, so.
I love that.
I can't art.
I can't word.
I can't come to work. My art is broken.
So, I've been thinking about new kinds of content to make on Twitch, on social media in general, but like on Twitch because I don't want to do the super long streams anymore because I think they burn me out faster.
They're fucking exhausting. What are you talking about? I know exactly what you're speaking of.
Yeah, because I generally stream for like at least 8 hours, and that's too much. That's too much.
And I just what's the word I look? I just fucking committed to a 10-hour stream this upcoming week. God damn.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
And so I've been thinking of doing like fun things for like different days of the week and doing shorter streams. And I would like to do a tutorial Tuesday where I do like a little class. Like I used to
Yes.
teach an art class in high school. I mean, used to. I taught an art school for like 3 fucking days, but you know, I was the teacher briefly. So I would like to go back to that. And if you want like live advice, like if you want to stream with me, like any of you, if you want to come give advice, show your work, share tips, I would so love that.
All
Because
right.
again, I'm like thinking about it and experimenting, so I would love to have some familiar faces.
Let's
you
see
know?
here. All right, time to shout out Duppy so everybody can get in on this.
Oh my god, no. I haven't even like started. No.
Well, you're gonna start with you're gonna start with at least a small audience.
Hey,
Yep. Yep.
Thanks. I'm excited. Because I'm trying to learn new stuff too, because I'm working on my thesis project. And
Oh, man.
that's gonna be like fully experimental, because I'm gonna be using. I don't know if you're familiar with Live 2D Cubism, the program. Used
not
for
the program.
VTubers.
I thought you're like Cubism. I know Cubism. Oh wait, you're talking about the program, not the theory. My bad. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the program that's used to make VTubers. Normally, I am going to be attempting to make a VTuber that turns 360 degrees.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Which has never been done before. I always do this. I always tell myself I'm gonna do the thing that no one's ever done before, and I.
Maybe there's a reason nobody's ever done it before, but you know what? There's always somebody that's got to be the first.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's never been done. Because the only reason they make models with Live 2D is to have VTubers. Mostly, I mean, it's not the only reason, because I've seen Live 2D used to rig and animate some like GIFs and like illustrations or intros for streams, but they're usually just kind of bouncy. Oh, emotes as well. They're kind of bouncy, but there's not like much movement. And I started to check it out and like really get into it, because again, I need to work on my thesis project.
English is hard.
Yes.
word is hard.
And, so I've been really looking into it, because I need to make a short movie, a short film that has to be about 3 minutes, and I'm on my own working on it, and it has to be done in just a few months. So basically, it's
dang.
impossible, right? And I was like, let me see, what skills do I have? I know Live 2D really well. Let me dig into it. I found out that it's so experimental that there's only ever been 3 short films made with it so far, and they have been made by the same group. Not group, it's not a company, it's like what's it called?
Unit?
Kind of, yeah, it's kind of a company, but not exactly. So,
Team.
And they're like high end, and they do stuff for they did stuff for Pokemons and video games, and it's like a proper company, you know, they do super professional stuff. And they're the only ones that ever did something like this, and even they only made mostly models that I think turn up to a certain point, and then they made another model that does the rest of the turn.
Okay.
And I think that a big factor that contributes into that happening is that they go for like really anime style, like super detailed style, which is lovely, super cool, but it's definitely harder to rig. I've rigged so many models that and I think only one of them was more towards the anime style. And because I practice so much all the time, so I rigged a puppy model, which is my new upcoming model. I rigged the pony one. I started rigging a Canon style model pony one. I rigged a little frog and a cat, and I practice all the time with it. And so I'm like, I kind of had this eureka moment in the middle of the night where I woke up and I was like, I know how to do it. I can do a 360, so I can animate with it.
I know
and
kung
have just
fu.
one model. Yeah, it would be just one model, and like a 360 isn't done for VTubers because your phone cannot track you that far, so it's useless to do it. No one's ever tried to do it for like a movie. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to make a film. This is revolutionary.
That is
I
so
always
fucking
hype
cool.
myself up like that. I always just go crazy, and it always backfires too. But at least I try, you know.
It sounds like it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I can't wait to see what you do with it. I also wanted to mention that I actually do. I'm not really like an educator or anything, but I do offer basic drawing technique classes, as it were, kind of like I'm teaching Manic how to do the very, very basics of how to do shading and observation and the whole fundamentals of how to make a drawing, like doing still lifes and the gradients between shadows and dark. And I taught my friend Light how to draw ponies, like from scratch. So
Oh, I love that.
whenever you say that you're offering to teach, do a tutorial Tuesday, I'm just like, abso-fucking-lutely.
Fuck yeah.
Give me more tools. Because I can use that. Part of my traditional art education was learning how to give a good critique, and like being able to not only, that's one of the reasons why I was like, I don't think you sound full of yourself. I think you're giving somebody who has less experience than you, I think you're passing on your knowledge. And that is about as valuable as it gets, and frankly, it's one of the most important things you can do for younger artists.
Absolutely.
So
agree.
I promise you, I am incredibly grateful. This is so fucking neat.
I honestly try to be like, not that I do try, but I am extra aware of it and like mindful of it, because I had people who were my friends in the past get mad at me because they were like, oh, you're such a know-it-all, and I was like, sorry, what do you mean by that? Because like I generally don't speak unless I'm asked. But like they were specifically mad about the spiritual stuff I was talking about earlier, which is absolutely bonkers, because you cannot be ahead of someone spiritually. I'm not giving you advice on how to be spiritual, whatever. Like this is just one person mostly said that to me, but we were friends for a really long time, so I'm always like super self-conscious about what I'm doing. And I've also noticed that sometimes I make something, experiment with something, and my best friend will comment saying she's an amazing artist. I don't know if you guys like know her, Azure Art Wave.
No.
It's likely okay. She's amazing, and she sometimes tells me like, "Oh, beautiful. Try doing this differently, or maybe you should have done that differently." And I'm autistic, so I'm really sensitive to rejection, and so whenever she says that, I know it's like out of the kindness of her heart, and I know she's not judging, just giving advice. But since it wasn't like asked for, instantly it feels like, oh, you hate what I did, it's not as good as I thought it was. And so I always like ask a million times before I actually say something that could be advice, even if I know it could help and make things easier, because I'm really super self-conscious that someone's gonna feel like I feel, because it feels like I'm telling you it's not good, rather than me telling you like, oh, you could do this easier, you know, or something.
Well, in my community, I think it's something that we pride ourselves on, is that we are incredibly supportive. I mean, we have a specific rule. Criticism is not allowed. Critique is. You do not make fun of people's art. Do not denigrate it. If you have nothing good to say, then you should not say anything. Artists are supported. I fully believe that, never discourage an artist. And I think that, what I'm trying to say is that we really pride ourselves on being a really good support place for artists of all stripes, of all skill levels, to feel like they are valued and that their work is worth something, no matter how good you are or how lack of skill. We've got people all across the map. We've got, me, I'm right in the middle of, I'm like advanced beginner, right? And we've got Ocean over here, who's like, he's up there with Cosmic Unicorn as far as I'm concerned. He's really far along in his artistic journey. And we've got Manic, who's just getting started. And we've got Nova, who's been drawing characters for the last 15 years, and the girl pumps out
pumps out things for every 10 minutes. She's got another 50 characters ready to go, and and these designs, oh my god. But the cool part is that everybody works together, and there's none of that conflict or people denigrating each other, and I'm really, really proud of that. And having you part of it, oh my god. Yes.
I love when community come together like this. It's beautiful. I love it so much.
It's really fucking cool, and we guard it jealously. We've had a couple issues where people have been a little less than supportive of other artists, and those people are no longer with us.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Also saw the drawing I was working on. I posted it in the gallery.
Heck yeah, let's check it out. That's something else that I do. Whenever we have people post new art, if they are allowing me to, I will gladly share it with the stream. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Oh my god. Okay, first, what? Okay, I'm just gonna, since it's, okay, the gallery is for basically sharing your completed art. Artist Lounge is for getting feedback. This is adorable! Look at those eyelashes!
So cute.
The tiny little fox.
Look at the little, it's so fucking precious.
What is it? It's a little fennec or something. Oh, I love it. That is so cute.
I just imagine like Whiplash having this pet fox that she's like very careful around. But if someone hurts the fox, she instantly turns mad.
Oh man. That's adorable. I really like this piece, Whip. Well done. As
Thank you.
always, you draw some really cute stuff. That's super cool. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
And we've got the artist lounge, folks. Like this piece that's.
So-
Yep.
You're getting better and better, definitely. So this is exactly what I'm thinking about art. Do more art, do more practices, and you will see it's getting better and better, and you make this unreal.
I was just gonna say, look at this shit, guys. They spent 20 minutes teaching me what they knew artistically, and look at the difference. Okay, check this out, right? The main highlights we've got here, and this 2 different layers that I've got going here. I'm gonna add 3 or 4 more layers because now I finally understand what the fuck Ocean is talking about. This compared to this, I mean, it's night and day. That is so fucking cool. You guys they have completely leveled up my drawing abilities tonight. Holy crap. I'm going to spend 10 times as much time on these pieces, and I'm going to love every second of it. Look at that. It looks like a mane. It looks like freaking hair. Ah!
You're doing wonderful.
I am so happy about this.
That too. What I mean, especially, was for Whiplash, a security officer Whiplash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because she beginning to draw like 2 months ago. What she posted first on your Discord, and it looks so much different like that now.
Yeah, your shading has progressed so quickly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are growing by leaps and bounds, Whip. I mean, consistently. Every time you post something, you show improvement. You get better. And it is so cool to watch. Have I mentioned that I love this community? This is like the coolest place on the internet as far as I'm concerned.
It is.
It is.
It is awesome. Who knew we would all be united by a bunch of stupid, colorful horses?
Well, it's the magic of friendship, isn't it?
Right? Absolutely.
And your picture is almost finished, no? Security.
Nice.
I don't think mine is. Mine has a long way to go. Now that I know how to do mains, you better believe I'm gonna be leaning on you guys whenever I'm working on my landscapes. Holy crap! I'm gonna be like, hey, Ocean, hey Duffy, get your buns in here. I need some help.
I love that. I can't wait. I remember I showed what piece did I show last time that I was here? I haven't drawn like a full landscape in such a long time, and no, I didn't. I did the marine scene for
The
Nemo.
last one you posted that I know of was a
Your
request.
first picture. Fine.
Lucky Charms was the request for Lucky Charms,
Yeah.
who has significant
What did-
issues with her legs, constantly hitting things.
Yeah, no, I fall over all the time. And just the funny thing is, I added the band-aid on the nose because it was like aesthetic and pretty, and I hit stuff all the time. And now I wear glasses, and my nose is sweaty as fuck. I have to wear a band-aid. I have to wear a band-aid because otherwise they slide off all the time, and I'm sweaty.
Okay, I have to ask you two questions. First off, are you new to glasses?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay,
Why?
and the reason is it's because I've worn glasses since I was like 6.
Oh yeah,
So,
no, I'm very new. I'm like less than a year old.
oh my gosh, is it permanent? Do you have to wear them all the time?
Yeah, because I burn my eyes drawing too much. So
Wow.
now I can't see shit.
Okay, so the first tip I have is that you need to keep a small cloth with you, because your glasses will get absolutely dirty as fuck really fast, and the dirtier your glasses are, the worse it gets. The sweat. I mean, it sucks. Okay? So whenever you have any moment, keep a nice microfiber cloth with you, rinse your glasses off and dry them off. It makes life so much easier.
Nice.
So much easier.
And you might also make sure that the earpieces are adjusted properly.
Yeah.
Your glasses really shouldn't. There shouldn't be much range of movement. This is from somebody who's also worn glasses. She was very small. Yeah, you wanna make sure that they fit your head properly.
Yeah. Luckily, they're made of some sort of carbon fiber, so they're flexible. They're extra super fucking flexible. It's crazy. So I can regulate them whenever I want, and so I tend to bend them more if I'm drawing, because I know that my head is gonna be facing downward and they're gonna fall. And then I bend them a little less when I'm not, because otherwise they start bugging me. It's
Oh,
very
wow.
cool, because I know that otherwise you would need to go to professional and get them professionally bent with a heating tool or something, because I know they're hard plastic and metal, and so I got this spare specifically for that, because it's super fucking light. You have no idea how light this thing is, because otherwise I would go insane.
Hey, Al.
Again, as I said, I'm autistic. Put anything new on my body and I will start to screech. So
My sister or brother, I'm not sure. What are your pronouns?
he, they.
Okay, my brother, absolutely, I 100% get that. Modestly autistic myself. So yeah, if I get I am texture hypersensitive. Oh my god, do I feel that comment physically? That's amazing. Okay, and first, Deep Sky, can I share this? Because I think this is cool. Remember we were all talking about different things that we were doing, different... Okay, cool. So, different things, learning new things. This is Deep Sky's first attempt at a digital drawing with his finger.
Oh, wow.
With your finger? That's super fucking good.
Right? Oh my
That's really
god.
good.
I remember
Drawing,
it's so
people who
hard.
draw with fingers fucking scare me.
Because
Insane. Oh, good god.
They're like freaking
They're
mutants,
drawing
right?
good. I'm using my
Yeah.
Apple Pencil.
I'm sitting here using a 15.5-inch tablet, and I feel like looking at this is sorcery. This is like fucking magic. I have no idea how you... Okay, so you're using a touchscreen compatible pen, but good god, this is insane. That's, as a first attempt, that's wildly awesome, Eve. I am impressed. Sorry, Deep Sky. We have several people go by different names, and I mix in, and I go in between all of them. Why? Because that's... Yeah.
Like, the original name I joined on the server was Stormy Streak, which is my main OC, and now I'm one of my other OCs, which is Whiplash.
And you're also Vixen, so I just basically rotate between the three.
Well, Vixen's more my Marvel my Marvelous name, so
I want to show you guys something that it's kind of silly, but I had my first digital drawing, and I used a pen. There you go. There's my very first digital drawing that I ever did. That was.
Aw, it's cute though.
It is cute, but okay. Just for all of you experienced artists in the chat, how many layers do you think that is? Just take a guess. Surprise me.
2, 1.
One. I did that with one fucking layer.
That's fucking good, bro. It's like
I was like, what's a layer?
Yeah, there's not I don't know, maybe it's me who can't fucking see, but like normally when you use just one layer, there's a little thing of white pixel line between the line and the color. I mean, depending on the program you're using and whatever. But like, you did a pretty good job.
Thank you.
Pretty good job.
I was happy with that. At the time, now I look back at it and like cringe.
Cringe, like you are.
I am cringe. You know what? I'm more cringe than you, and I own that shit. Bring it, bro. Bring it, bro.
At least I'm free.
I am cringe, but I am free. Yes, my anthem.
Totally.
I will throw socks at you. Dobby will be free.
Dobby will be free? Are you shitting me?
So many references so many movie references that I know, and I'm like, why are you guys doing this?
To torture you. Obviously.
Yes, the slow torture.
So that means whenever I'm doing my midtones, I've got the brights are slightly towards the pinkish and reddish, like we suggested, and the darks are in the blue scale. But that means when I need to do the midtones between the highlights and the darks, that means they need to be closer to the blue, don't they?
Wait, ask that again.
Okay.
You lost me.
Sorry, English hard.
No, it's okay. No, not your fault. I was just thinking of something else
Okay.
momentarily, so I was like zoned out.
So if my highlights here are in the purple spectrum, and my darks are in the blue spectrum, what is my midtone gonna be? Is it gonna be blue? Is it gonna be purple? Or is it gonna be somewhere in the middle? And I was just like thinking out loud of what that's gonna look like, and I feel like it should probably move towards blue to blend in with the background. But
yeah, most likely, lighter blue. I'd say try that for sure.
yeah.
I'm very much a person that goes for trial and error, so I
Yep.
would try like a million different combinations.
It sounds like
the
me,
right thing.
honestly. Totally sounds like me. This tiny little sketch thing. I really do think that this smudge tool that you've got me going with like 5 pixels long, it really feels like stippling all over again. And that's
Can I
the
ask a question?
that's the lesson that I threaten my students with. Don't make me teach you stippling.
Takes fucking forever.
And by the time you're done, your hand hurts like hell.
Yeah. I wanted to ask, why is Krita your program of choice? Out of
Because it's free and I'm poor.
curiosity? Is it Krita?
Krita.
Have you ever tried Fire Alpaca?
Again, my answer is because it's free and I'm poor.
It's free.
Fire
I'm poor
Alpaca
too.
is?
Yeah. Fire Alpaca is fully free. It's
Time-
been free for like 10 years, as long as far as I'm aware.
Time to hit the Google. I've never
Back.
even heard of Fire Alpaca. Hey, welcome back, Manic.
Really? I've used it for so fucking long. It was my favorite digital software until I had to move to wait a second, did they change their logo? Oh my god.
Is it open
What the fuck is this
source?
crap? Supposed to be. Wait a sec, I'm gonna check. It's yeah. Fire Alpaca download, yep, still free. Thank
Huh.
God. It is.
Oh shit, it's got
It's
nice
free.
heuristics and curves and everything.
Yeah, it's
Noise.
pretty much like a simplified version of Clip Studio or Painterly.
That's
So it has everything. You can make your own brushes.
Kind of like the app I use.
So the main
Yeah.
reason why I use Krita is because whenever I was in school, I was pursuing a graphic arts degree for not too long. I think I made it 2 quarters, but I did really well in the traditional drawing, so that was no problem there. But the program that they had us using was Photoshop, and obviously, fucking Adobe, fuck everything about Adobe. But the closest approximation that I could find was Krita. And I wasn't about to dive into GIMP because fuck that.
Oh no, I hated GIMP. I used it for like a couple of years. Good God, never again.
Right? So I'm actively downloading. Let's see if I can get it. How big is it? Well, I'm downloading Fire Alpaca now, and I'm going to give it a try. Not tonight, not like, on stream. But at this point, I've also got 3 years of experience in Krita, so that's another reason why it's my go-to, because I've basically used it forever.
Yeah.
Nova got into GIMP and loved it. Well, that's okay. Not all of us can be perfect, Nova.
Now you made me curious to see if I still have some of my GIMP drawings. But it's been so long, I think it was like... I wonder, have they been lost?
54 megabytes, wow. And okay, I have 2 other questions for you since you're here, and I realize I haven't asked you yet. The first one is, who is best pony? Don't worry, there's no wrong answer.
There is a wrong answer.
Best pony?
Best pony.
Pear Butter, because she is beautiful.
Ooh, she
and
is!
I love her, and I want to give her a kiss on the forehead, and she's unproblematic.
She is so sweet, and I love her voice. Oh, Pear Butter's a very good choice. And my second...
I mean, I could have an opinion on the main 6. I can have an opinion on the princesses. There's always someone that's gonna be like, no, I like the other one better. And I don't care. I like Pear Butter.
Pear Butter is wonderful. I like that answer, and it's a unique one. I haven't heard that one. Nova's crying for the Apple parents. I think we all do, Nova. The one fucking romance episode. Ugh, I have a story about that, but I'll tell you another time. The other question is coffee or tea?
That's tricky because I have a cabinet full of tea, like an entire cabinet just for tea, and a million mugs. But also, I drink coffee every morning because that's the only thing that makes my protein shake drinkable, edible, not gross.
It's okay. Both is an acceptable answer.
Yes. I mean, no, wait. I have a third answer.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Hot chocolate.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Not hot cocoa. Not hot cocoa.
Hot chocolate. Yes.
Specifically, the way we Italians do it. That is slightly dense, not pudding density, but like slightly dense.
And you're Italian? Oh my god, I'm in love.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, sorry, Lorelai, you've got competition.
There is a wrong choice to the first answer, and that's saying you like Trixie because that's the one that obviously started.
Fuck you, Shade. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, you're half Italian. That's cool. What half? Where are you from? Where do you live? What's your address? Where can I find your parents? Give me the name of your grandparents.
What half of you is Italian? It's the left side.
Oh my god.
What half? That's beautiful.
Mom, oh, lovely.
That's fantastic.
Because okay, so it's pretty common in Italy, specifically in like smaller towns. If you have like family there, you go. Even if you don't have family there, you might get asked this question more. So if you go to a small town in Italy, you have about like a 90% chance that an old lady is gonna stop you and ask, "Who are your parents?" Like literally, in like some sort of dialect, local dialect, she's gonna be like, "Who do you belong to?" It's not just who are your parents. No, it's like they want to know your bloodline, your family lineage. They want to know like why are you here?
Robert
Do you
and Robin
belong
of
to?
Rome.
The interesting thing is that happens in the United States too, but it's almost specifically it happens in the South.
Oh yeah, for
And the
sure.
question is, who are your people?
Oh, I love that.
Who are your people?
I've never heard that said before.
Oh, you're in Texas. I don't know if Texas counts.
Texas doesn't really count. We're talking about Tennessee.
And Nova's like, yes,
Georgia,
yes, that happens. Yes, that happens here.
Texas is probably the state that has the most people that own guns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, have you seen how people are in Texas?
Yup.
We like our guns.
Yeah. God, guns, and glory, I think is how they've always said it for Texans.
Considering
But
also
yeah.
we have that saying that we say y'all, which is like literally a almost full on Texan saying.
Y'all.
Y'all. Hey, I say y'all, and I'm from Seattle.
Y'all want some apples?
Buy some apples, get a cutie mark.
Got a quick meth, Walter.
I think that's New Mexico, Shade. Not Texas. Sorry.
Getting the states mixed up.
That's okay. I don't know all the states, and I'm from the states.
Same. I only know like the ones that are near the Gulf of Mexico and like the ones right next to Texas.
Look at these fucking lines! Oh my god! Ah! Sorry.
Why does it keep opening on my fucking tablet?
I am in love. This is amazing. Thank you so much for teaching me how to do your work, how to do art. But I am having the best time tonight. This has been such a good stream. I am so saving this one personally. Where are my parents?
A lot of things today.
We learned so much tonight.
Yeah.
That's true.
There has been so much education going around. It is, I don't know, well, but it's fucking magical. That's all I got. This has been an absolutely magical evening.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, so sweet. You're so lovely.
Well, thank you.
Lovely person. Such lovely people. I love these people.
Yes, whenever I showed up here, I definitely fell. Well, wait, whenever I started here, didn't I? I didn't show up here. I can't start here. I can't show up here because I'm from here.
Sprouted like a mushroom.
I was spawned by these people. No, but ever since we started this channel, it has felt like an amazing place to spend your time. And every time somebody new joins us, it adds more color and more diversity to the group. And it is so fucking cool. I love it here. I really do. This is my favorite place on the internet. I am never leaving. I mean, it helps that I'm the owner, but you know how that.
I totally get that. Yeah, makes sense.
You should stream more. You should stream constantly. You should just stream your life.
I mean, no, but also yes. I don't think I ever want to do like 100% streaming all the time because I do have a life and I'd like to live it at some point. Okay, what did I do wrong here?
Boo, life owner.
I know. I'm a college student and I'm in my last quarter of college. So I'm finishing up.
Shun.
Shun the unbeliever. Shun. Charlie. Charlie. Oh, God. Wow. Okay, now I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Oh, there's got to be a mid-tone here somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Maybe up here? Gotta love the color curves, man. They are what make this so much easier. So, yeah, found it. There it
I
is.
still do prefer the spin-off for the Frankenstein books, which is that Frankenstein entered a bodybuilding competition and seriously misunderstood the objective.
As in, he built himself a new body rather than like trying to lift weights.
Frankenstein's a doctor.
Yes, I know. He built
I'm
bodies.
not. Yes, I'm not appealing to the XKCD universe version, where Frankenstein was the monster.
Frankenstein, what? Frankenstein's monster. Isn't this like common knowledge by now?
Yes, but it depends on which if you agree with the actual or the XKCD canon.
What does XKCD have to do with Mary Shelley? Legit question. Like, drugs? Touche.
I'm sending it to you. Check your DMs.
I will check my DMs. Are you sliding into my DM, Shade?
No, drop kicking through the ceiling.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fuck your
I just want you to fuck my infrastructure. No, I refuse.
What?
I'm not a I'm not an whatever somebody who's attracted to architecture. I'm not one of those. Not my thing.
You know. I wonder what that's called.
I know several Ophelias, but let's try not to scare off the lovely new one person, shall we?
I'm don't scare easy.
Okay,
That's
good.
what you're talking about.
Excellent. Many people I am nitpicking. I'm tired of the nitpicking about Frankenstein. Declare your name is Frankenstein canonically. The moon landings were faked. Lol. I'm reading a comic. I'm not making a statement. Anyone tries to correct you, just
listen here, man.
All right. Okay, cool. Oh, do you have a favorite musician? Like, do you listen to pony music?
It's been a while since I listened to pony music. Honestly.
Really?
Yeah, like I was singing a song the other day from My Little Pony. I do not remember which one. I forgot. But yeah, it's been a while because I've been listening to like new music because my Instagram is flooded with the ads of indie musicians, and so at some point I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a try. I will listen, and they're good. So I've been listening to all of the indie musicians that Instagram feeds me.
We've so like the music that we play on my stream is all made by My Little Pony fan artists.
Oh, love that.
So everything. I mean, we're talking. I've got a 2 terabyte at this point, 2 terabyte My Little Pony fan made music archive.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's huge. There's a stupid amount of fan made music out there, and I decided to archive it as much as I can. And I was gonna ask if you have a favorite, but everybody who listens to my stream knows exactly what my favorite is because I say it every fucking time. Yes, I'm a.
Says it again. I'm gonna kick him from the channel.
Wait, you're gonna kick me from the channel? You're gonna kick me from my own channel?
Yes.
Okay. It's. I didn't get kicked.
I haven't said the name yet.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything, so maybe you did get kicked.
Maybe I did.
'Cause I heard it's, and then I didn't hear anything.
I like Nami and Koa. And there I go.
I haven't done anything all the entire time.
Touche.
I haven't done anything yet, so I gotta do something.
Why, Shade? Why?
Well, the best part is, it's the only person the only people who suffer from that kick is everybody but me. Because whenever you kick,
I'll do a favor. I'll do it again.
Just once is funny, twice is annoying.
Yes. Yes. You're still here, surprisingly. It's like I understand that.
So Shade's role, in case it isn't clearly obvious, he absolutely.
Does this get him gonna kick him again?
I'm not gonna say anything about my favorite artist, Nami and Koa.
No, you just say this constantly. I think everyone has the gist.
Shade's role is to help me figure out the inconsistencies and holes in the server. And he does that by being absolutely chaotic and figuring out new ways to really fuck things up. And he's really good at it.
See, I could report it, but there's no fun in that.
So instead, he just does the action that messes things up and hopes that I eventually figure it out and have to and solve it, which has worked 1-for-1 so far.
Oh, you see, no, see, I don't do anything absolutely destructive that I could do with it. I just do something lighthearted and funny.
Usually.
Maybe a bit too far.
Just a bit too far. You haven't gotten too far yet. I mean, you're still here.
Yes. It's like I understand boundaries. And I'm good at pushing them.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. And he mostly only pushes my boundaries because I've specifically asked him to. So don't
Mostly, it's like only you.
worry.
Except for like one instance I can think of where I was moving someone around in the channels a bit too much.
I mean, yeah, that was light, and he got very pissed off about that. And you kicked Lorelai, but you also surrendered to your death that night. So
No, see, I understand if I do anything to Lorelai, it's gonna be handed back. So I'm accepting of that and waiting for it. It's half the fun.
And we have so many weird like memes in this server that have cropped up for whatever reason. Okay, so there's this like constant joke about people saying that I'm Trixie because my silver pony looks a lot like Trixie, and it stemmed from something that happened at Everfree last year. I have a Star Song plush, right? And it was sticking out of my backpack while I was walking around. And some rando guy goes, "Hey, I really like your Trixie plush." And I'm like, "Fuck you, dude. Why you gotta be like that?"
And he thought that telling the story to everyone here was a good idea.
and then of course Shade just absolutely ran with it, and now people make the joke whenever they say Trixie, "Oh, look, it's Star Song," or "All I see is Trixie." Star is Trixie's mom.
Trixie's mom has got it going on.
No. Oh my god.
What was that?
No.
Oh, hold up.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I know what song you were referring to, by the way.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Oh, fucking
Must know of this.
seriously?
If it does this much to him, I gotta know what it is.
There you
Our
go.
song is Trixie's mom.
I just, sorry for the ping. I just quoted your ass. You made it into our clips and quotes channel.
I love that.
Okay, yeah. She was singing that I've got it going. O'Malley Pictures has been banned. Someone call me? I'm not calling you, Silver Flash. I don't know your number.
Send me your number. I will call you.
He will.
At like 6 o'clock in the morning. Your time.
He will wake you up.
Not giving him my number.
He is PST, so it wouldn't be as far as you, far of a stretch as you might imagine, Jade.
Motherfucker. We talked about this shit.
We're all PST here, or maybe
I'm
that's
going
PT.
to stab you. When
Well,
you
I'm
keep saying
single
this
time, so
Yeah. Well, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm giving out too much time zone information.
shit. Yes.
Oh, okay. Joke's on you. I don't have a phone number. Yo.
Joke's on you. I'll call your nearest dial-up modem.
Yeah.
So
I
when
didn't even know you had a dial-up modem until it just started just from your closet. Just
I feel it necessary to ask, when did this stream devolve into making dial-up modem noises?
About 5 seconds ago.
Okay, thank you for
Yeah.
being clear on that.
I'm
One
not clear. I'm shade.
fuck,
I
dude.
have many hues.
You have many hues. Oh, I see. Shade of the many hues.
Why just be like gray or black when you could be any fucking color you feel
50
like?
Shades of Grey.
I hate you.
Shades of
God
gray.
damn it! Stop ruining good things.
Oh no! I said that because we also have a Discord member whose name is Gray Eyes.
We
Too.
we have multiple grays. It's agreed, and there aren't 50 of them yet, but soon.
Oh dear lord, if there was,
no.
that'd be so confusing.
Does Star actually get what that's referring
50
to?
Shades of Grey. It's a book that has really shitty sex scenes. Yes, I know.
There we go.
Yeah, we know, bro.
No. Let's be specific. It has really shitty BDSM sex.
I mean, I was trying to avoid the whole definition going there, but okay. Lorelei went there, so I guess we're going there.
Well, I always goes
Wanna
there.
know
The
a fun
copyright
fact?
gods the copyright gods are going to smite you.
Wanna know a fun fact?
Sure,
Yes.
bring it.
This is
Bring it.
My favorite book at the beginning of high school.
Oh, jeez. Oops. Well,
That's something that.
And okay, I have really strong opinions about it now. The writing absolutely horrific.
Okay,
and,
good.
The scenes are so bad, but the main idea was good, because it's this rich man that is super fucking traumatized, that meets a woman that teaches him that he can accept love, and he goes to therapy and learns how to love. That is a good fucking plot. What the hell happened? What the hell happened?
what the hell happened to him?
Why?
I don't.
Yeah,
I really
like,
don't know.
She starts out all like stumbling and shy, and she doesn't know how to dress, and she ends up being like a super confident person, and I'm like, that's good. That means the relationship helped you grow. And he's like super cold and angry and rude and toxic, and then he ends up being super nice and sweet and a wonderful husband, and I'm like, okay, what about the middle? Like, okay, can we redo the middle?
What
please?
happened to the middle of the storyline? Why are we
'Cause
suddenly
it
good?
was- you knew you had a good idea, and then somehow you fumbled it so bad. Oh, and you want to know why the movies are so bad?
Oh,
They're
jeez.
even worse. The movies
made
are even
movies?
worse. Yeah,
Those
they
movies,
did.
yes.
They did, and they're terrible. And I like the actors, but it's a fucking crappy movie because she started on the first movie with like a proper producer and everything, like proper crew. And she didn't like it. She didn't like it because they had criticism. And so by the time they got to make the second movie, she had fired a bunch of people and hired her husband as one of the like higher ups to direct the movie. Her husband, who helped her experience those sex scenes. She says so at the beginning of the book. She's like, "Thank you to my husband for helping me understand how things work." So like neither of them actually knew anything about sex. That is what I got out of that story. I don't think any of them ever experienced true pleasure. Like, oh, you do you, boo. If you have fun, I don't care. And it also, I think it started as a fan fiction, but I don't remember about who anymore. I think it was like either My Chemical Romance or wait,
No,
I'm gonna
it
Google
gets worse. It gets
Oh
worse.
yeah, go ahead.
It was the vampire movies.
Was it?
Buffy or
Sparkly
Twilight?
Vampires. Twilight. It was Twilight fan fiction.
Oh God.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why? Why are we not like? Please, Twitch, just ban this shit already.
I gotta kind of agree with Eve over here. This like Ocean just requested Mayor of the Forest while while you were going on your 50 Shades of Grey rant, and it was just beautiful. Perfect timing. Absolutely glorious. Thank you for that.
Oh, good. I gotta hand it to you though. I'm usually the only person who goes on quality rants like that. I feel a kindred spirit here. Thank you, my dude. My rants usually are restricted to anger about Gloria Estefan hating Andrew Lloyd Webber music, and this one particular NPC on the bridge of my ship who won't put away her fucking tablet.
And people who think that you're tricksy.
And you know, that's less of a rant than it was. I feel like I was just fueling the fire with that, so I did my best to sort of make my peace with it. Anyway. Oh well. So I wanted to answer. How did you or ask you how did you feel about the Twyla? Screw you, Carla.
What?
Oh, that one NPC.
Thank you, Melly. Fuck you, Carla.
You change that NPC's name like every 10 minutes. You need to get a name stick with it.
It's Carla.
Really?
I mean, yeah, even if it's not Carla, it's Carla.
Just complete name change.
It's just her name. Like, whenever we eventually do the Stargazer comics, when those eventually get to the point where we start seeing the main characters and the off-helmsmen that aren't the original crew, she's gonna be Carla, and she's constantly gonna be in trouble. This is storyline. This has happened. Oh, do you know about my my Stargazer series, Duppy?
No, don't think so.
Ooh. Okay. I'll try to keep this short. But I play Elite Dangerous, and you'll notice that the name of our Discord server is the HMS Element of Magic. That is based on a comic series that I've been writing, where we're mixing the what is it, the sci-fi world of Elite Dangerous and My Little Pony. So it's basically a slice of life science fiction storyline, sort of think Star Trek, with My Little Pony characters and based in the Elite Dangerous universe. And we have this really cool dynamic where the main characters of the comic are all people who are OCs in the Discord chat. So every single person who's in the crew is a member of either the mod staff or people that have been part of the Discord server for a long period of time. So, like, Lorelei is the first mate, sorry. Nova is our navigator. Stormy over there is our security officer. And
I am the fucking engine.
And he is the...
They keep stealing weapons from the armory.
Yeah, and so they've actually set up a role-playing channel for them. So these guys are constantly role-playing the things that happen on the ship, right? And I'm using that for comic storylines.
I still think you should
I
fucking
love that.
that shit and add some events or something.
It's super fucking cool. I'm really excited about it, and I've been doing a whole lot of comic, related landscape art and other related stuff to it. Okay, that doesn't work. But anyway, so Stargazer is my big project. What was that, Shade?
You could manipulate the narrative as the captain. You could just say that shit's happening.
I'm not just the captain. I'm the writer.
I know, but I'm saying in the RPG.
I mean, I could, but what's the fun in that?
Well, I'm saying that you could DM it a bit and steer it in a way that's close to what's actually happening in the comic. See what happens.
Once we get to the Stargazer, once we start writing the comic and start getting the actual panels up, then I will. But right now, no. Right now, no. I'm perfectly happy to let the free-for-all RP continue and just glean what I want from the storyline, like you and your goddamn lobsters.
They can fly through the halls. Rail lobster.
They're gonna keep getting eaten.
Not if I get them to learn to avoid people. Or
Give me a dragon.
stop stop two-dimensionaling themselves against the wall.
Oh, hey. Oh my god. You ever see that meme, Eve, whenever that Invincible and Omni-Man, he goes, so when do I eventually stop learning when do I eventually stop having wrong layer moments? And then the response is, that's the neat thing, you don't.
I did.
I don't know if you ever stop having wrong layer moments. 3
You know
hours.
how I do?
Who? How?
You know how I manage? As soon as I finish drawing on one layer, I fucking lock it.
Locking your
move on to the
layers.
next one.
Oh, I knew you were
Until
gonna
it's
say
locked.
locking. I knew you were gonna say that. How dare you be so reasonable and logical? I can't handle this shit. It's too late.
How dare you use the tools that you're given in the way that they were intended to be used?
Yeah.
I'm an efficiency freak.
You are an efficient. Okay, well, I don't have that aspect of my in my autism, sadly. I only have pathetic.
You need to get your Factorio.
No,
I'm the kind of freak that watches YouTuber moms so that I can learn how to meal prep them in the most efficient way possible,
Ugh.
how to do groceries in the most efficient way possible.
That is absolutely beautiful and relatively terrifying. That is a little terrifying. Not gonna lie. I mean, I dig it. I totally dig it, but that is definitely a bit terrifying.
I can understand that.
No
The
worries.
major key to efficiency is a workflow.
Who needs a workflow? Yeah, I'm the opposite. I start drawing, or I start a project, and I just basically go until I stop. I don't ever have any kind of guiding process. Like whenever I start a drawing, I choose a pose, and then whenever I do the landscape, I just build it out from the character and see what works, see what doesn't work, and see what I enjoy. That's
He
it.
has no plan or process, and it shows.
I have no plan or process. You are correct.
And it shows.
I think that freaked Ocean out for a while there. Oh, we lost Ocean. That's what happened. Oh, Ocean, where'd you go? Oh well. Yeah, but yeah, Ocean was like, when he was like, how do you figure out what to do with your drawings? And I'm like, plan?
That's the neat part. I don't.
Yeah, that's the neat part. I don't. So that might actually be particularly frustrating for you, and if that's the case, I sincerely apologize.
You do?
Yes.
Last person said that. You said you wish him to sincerely fuck off.
That was a mistake. I totally made that by an accident. Wait, that was earlier this stream, and it was to Duppy. Rude.
They deserved it.
They did not. They did not. That was my brain going nuts. Leave me. Stop poisoning. Stop poisoning the well, Shade.
I poisoned the water hole.
Okay.
There's a snake.
Yeah, this is like karma, because I've been sleep deprived, so I tend to be snarky towards my partner, and he looks at me like a puppy, and I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be snarky. The words come out faster than my brain can stop them. I'm not a rude person in general.
Yep. We can definitely say that you are being divinely punished by this.
There's a lobster in my boot.
I look for. Oh, there's a lobster in your boot? Oh shit. Maybe you should stop hiking in the ocean.
No. Yeah, that or dig holes in the ocean, and that angers the beach ranger.
That does piss off the rangers, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to. I hope you stick around. I'm sorry. It'll take me a while to get your name cemented in my brain. That's part of the way that I'm a kidney patient, so my memory is kind of fucked. So I apologize for that. I will fuck your name up multiple times, and it's not personal.
It is
Anyway.
personal. He does this to get away with it.
Fuck you, Shade. And go wash your hands.
I wash constantly. I don't want to get anything, like any grease or anything on this table.
Oh, anyway, I hope you stick around because I really want to talk tarot with you sometime. I think that'd be really fun. see what your opinions are about the whole thing.
Please.
That would be super
God, here we
cool.
go,
Oh,
Tara.
please. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different decks, I think.
Seriously? Oh man. Well, okay.
Yeah.
So one of my long-term plans is I'm actually going to design and print a My Little Pony tarot deck.
Same. I have the sketches half ready.
Seriously?
I saw someone that did it before us. How dare they?
I know,
and I think
right?
it sold out
Screw
so
those
fast.
guys.
Yeah, but
Beat 'em to it.
yeah, I did the sketches for My Little Pony deck and a She-Ra deck because I fucking love She-Ra.
She-Ra!
Power, and they fit the archetypes so well. I was like, move. I need to cook.
Yup. Okay. I'm sincerely vibing so hard right now. Okay. Do you have a favorite card?
Favorite card? Yes. And it has a specific reason for it. It's the Three of Cups.
Three of Cups.
Because I learned, because my very first deck I had them. Oh my god, had the Three of Cups drawn as 3 mermaids hugging. It's beautiful, and I'm polyamorous. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is me. And
Beautiful.
the Three of Cups followed me for a really long time because during the pandemic, I really started to understand that I really was polyamorous, like really, really seriously. And I started me and my ex-girlfriend now. Back then, we started opening our relationship, talking, learning. She had a boyfriend. I started flirting with my now partner. Then shit went downhill, but throughout the whole thing, the Three of Cups supported me because whenever I was scared and I would ask my deck for something, the Three of Cups would fall out as a confirmation. And I'm a skeptical, all right? I'm not the kind of person that's like, I will blindly believe. I always have doubt, and I like having doubt because I don't care if it's actual magic or if it's just me conditioning my brain, because at the end of the day, the result is the same. I am becoming a better human. And so it doesn't matter to me if it's fake or real because it's making me reflect on myself. And that 3 just followed me for so long. It became really special. That specific drawing, illustration of it, became super special to me. And I plan on getting it tattooed on me someday because I realized that the 3 means abundance. And
Celebration.
So the 3 of Cups.
Celebration,
the Three of
friendship,
Cups
creativity,
is
collaborations.
The 3 of Cups is an abundance of love, and the 3 of Swords is just the same, but the opposite, the very opposite. It's an abundance of pain, and just and both are the same side of one. Both are
Same sides of the
different sides of
the same coin.
Different sides.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna get going, y'all.
It would be nice to have a tarot conversation one night.
I'll
All right.
see y'all.
Good night, Manic.
Good night.
Say that again, Laura.
Night. Bye bye.
I said it would be nice to have a tarot conversation one night.
That would be really fun.
Very.
My favorite is
I'm going.
my favorite card is the Fool.
I love that.
That's my card. Since I started this whole drawing thing, it has been a journey of learning new skills, of learning a ton about myself, of rediscovering everything about who I am. And
He's a fucking fool who can't remember shit.
and this is somebody who doesn't know what tarot is, clearly. But
I just listened so I can make a really personal insult when you eventually piss me off.
Well, so the Fool represents new beginnings, a new journey, and somebody at the beginning of their life, basically. And for me, since I've started drawing,
You're as stubborn as a goddamn donkey.
I am. You're right, I am, and I'm learning how not to be. But the Fool for me is ever since I started drawing, I've basically been going through a transformation from somebody who was dealing with depression and severe anxiety and a whole slew of mental issues that art has had a really strong hand in fixing, helping me learn to cope with all of this bullshit that is going on in my life, like as a kidney patient, right? I'm in stage 5 kidney failure, and I'm just now getting ready to go into to get into transplant and go on dialysis, and you know it's some scary shit. But I've got
I need to print you a micro sat. I'm gonna do it.
but I've got my art community, and I'm finishing college, and even though I'm going through this majorly life-changing operation, it's still a new beginning. My life is changing, and I'm at the beginning of an entirely new journey. So the Fool has been my card for the last 3 years. I own that shit.
That. Beautiful. I'm gonna send you a pic of the deck that I have. Where do you prefer to see it? Like
Just
what?
pop it in the gallery.
Channel? All right, gallery it is.
I'm sending you a friend request if that's okay.
Yeah. Did I send you one at some point already?
I know. Well, we aren't friends, so at least sorry, not on Discord anyway. We are now. I know, right? How could I have possibly missed this? I don't really get a strong connection to people like this really easily, but oh man, I'm having so much fun. This is so good. Ooh, Tubby! I just saw this sketch.
I was like, I'm gonna post something. I never share anything. There we go. Now
That's so pretty. I love your sketches.
Says that he doesn't bond with anybody over random shit. We met through fucking fish. Actually, now that I said that statement, this feels wrong, but
we did not meet. Okay, well that's getting quoted.
Do you know how long I had to come up with that shit? That's yet another thing out of the book that I can never use again.
There you go. The 3 of Cups is in the middle. It's a very hard deck to use. I started with it. I would not recommend. I would not recommend it as a starter deck because it's a tricky bitch.
A starter deck?
But I love it.
So Tarot's like Magic the Gathering. You gotta collect the cards and use them to play with people.
Halfway.
Well, it depends on what you believe, because
there are different.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Laura.
I was going to say, there are basic interpretations that, on a global basis, people attribute to each of the cards, and the expectation is that you're going to see the aspects of those interpretations in each card. But that being said, there's probably 40, 50 different versions of tarot decks, and they shape,
hundreds.
you know, yeah, you know, I don't, there's an uncounted amount. I mean, there's for everything you can think of, there's probably a tarot deck for it. I'm pretty sure there's a Pokemon tarot deck.
There is.
Whoa. So like,
and I know there's a Hello Kitty tarot.
So is there like a pick ban phase? Is there like the Magic Gathering kind of like meta where the cards come in and out of style? Like what's does the Hanging Man always beat the Emperor? What are the stats of the card?
So I'm gonna show you guys a picture of my deck. Mine is a water-themed deck. It's mermaids, actually, which was funny whenever you mentioned the mermaids. That was I was like, huh, that's cool.
I like that.
But
another fish, right? No.
This is let me see. I'm gonna show you guys. I just drew the 3 cards that I just drew on the top. So hopefully this pic comes out. Let's see.
What I like about tarot decks the most, like the fact that there's so many different ones, is that there's a reason why most of the people that illustrate their deck also write down the meanings in a little booklet, because of course the cards will reflect the traditional meanings, but being that it was illustrated by someone specific, it will also carry some of the meaning that that person put into it that maybe wasn't there originally, or that maybe they feel towards the card or the number or whatever. And so it translates in the way that you read the cards, meaning that I have a deck. This deck, the Star Spinner, is very focused on emotions. I was saying emotional. What the fuck?
Yeah.
On emotions, being
emotional
that
damage.
Yes, very much. This thing will read you to filth. I made a guy cry because he was skeptical. He was like, "Yeah, sure, read cards for me. I don't believe in this crap." I made him cry because I told him his deepest, darkest insecurities. Because this deck will read you to filth. It does not take things lightly. You ask it questions, it will be like, not until you fix your emotional issues. Like, it doesn't matter if you ask about money, if you ask about your job or your health, it will like point the finger at whatever thing is wrong with your emotional sphere and everything. And I have a deck that is more just advice based. It will like immediately give you an answer. It will not like play around, be like, reflect on this thing, analyze. It would be like, get the fuck out of there. Get better friends. it because I love the deck. Oh, it's so beautiful.
I want to.
Because
I also
the
want to.
artist and sorry.
No, go ahead.
It's just because the like not the spirit. Oh my god, that feels creepy to say. But like the like the vision of the artist translated to the cards. So when you use those cards, they give you back the message that the artist sent, which is beautiful because it's what you already get from art. Because when you see a painting, you're already receiving a message from the artist. But this is like a different level, and I love it so.
I went with this deck because I have, like Shade was saying, he and I met through quote fucking fish. I actually really do like Star Song's Cutie Mark. I call it the Waves and Star, is based on. It means the ocean, her love of the ocean, and the star represents inspiration. Because it's not just her cutie mark; it's my cutie mark. And this one is particularly helpful because I want to point out that the sleeve that I use, the wrap that it's on top of, that was a gift from Lorelei. She made that for me. It's silk, and it's my deck container. It's what I keep it in, so that it stays protected from somebody who had solid, strong intention.
So is there like a card rarity system that leads to different cards being of different values based
I'd say
actually.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because major arcanas are major events in your life, major, whatever. But and the minor arcanas represent like regular day-to-day things. For example, if you get the Chariot, it's telling you like, oh, something really big is happening and it's pulling you in a certain direction, or you have to follow a certain lead, or remember, like, it really depends on like the kind of reading you're doing and whatever. So, but like, it's telling you something major is about to happen or has happened.
You want to know what Shade's card is?
So the major and minor arcana are like DLCs?
Yeah, jeez, come on, Shade.
Yes.
Shade's just for fun. Shade's card is the Tower.
Like 9/11 Tower? That'd be accurate.
Yeah, pretty close.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I need to get a high power laser just so if anyone tries to do this shit around me, it just bursts into flames. Just because that'd be accurate.
If he was more hedonistic, if he were more hedonistic, I would say the devil. But
the devil would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is? I can't. I'm still learning about the deck personally because I don't.
Hero.
Like, I've gone through the cups, I've gone through pentacles, and I'm working my way through swords now. I'm still haven't really touched the tarot cards in a while, but every time I do a drawing, it's it comes with like a meditation on the meaning of the card, research, and a discussion with Lorelei to figure out how she sees the card and how it's affected her. And that's what I base the drawings off of, is that information that I glean myself and how I get the translation from Lorelei. So I'm looking forward to having. I hope you don't mind, but next time I do a tarot drawing, I'd like to ask your opinion as well. See what your thoughts are on that card.
Absolutely, I would love that. Maybe we could. So it's tutorial Tuesday, and then Tarot Thursday.
Holy shit! Yes, I want to point out Mally Pictures actually typed, "Lol, tarot collab when."
Oh, I love that.
I haven't done a whole lot of collabs. I'm not confident enough in my skills yet to do any major collabs.
Because he sucks.
Thanks, Shade. Super fucking subtle, my dude.
You're welcome, motherfucker.
Anyway, I'm absolutely just like fucking floored about this, you know. Hey, use a smaller blending brush. Life change. Yeah. So, forgive me if I'm still like aghast and astounded by this very basic advice that has completely changed my artistic skill.
Hey, does
He's a
autistic
bit
skill.
bewitched.
A bit.
A bit bewitched.
We all go through it.
That reminds me,
Several
next time you
times.
see Shade, grab a few.
Say again?
Next time you see Shade, grab several strands of hair.
I can probably do that.
Touch my hair and
Yeah,
I'll start
there you go.
removing digits for each filament you steal.
Only one? I think that's a
Yes.
frickin' steal. I'll do it. No problem, Laura. I'll send you as much body parts as I can. You might even get a full toenail.
I don't need roots, so you know.
Okay. I'll just gas him and then take a clipping while he's asleep.
You would be surprised how little gas will mess with me. You do not know how many horse tranquilizers I took in high school.
Ketamine is for horses, you dumb motherfucker.
No, you're the dumb motherfucker.
Oh, man. So, how often do you, given what I see of your artistic skill, first off, you draw probably, what, every day for a couple hours?
Who are you talking to right
To
now?
you, the only other person who's actively drawing. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize, Whip. My bad. You're doing drawings right now, aren't you?
Whip
Yeah.
is no longer important. New person has taken Whip's place. Whip, you are no longer security.
What? No.
Can I stab Shade?
Yes, you
Please
can.
try. I would love to be stabbed.
Just like aggressively grabs his knife and stabs him.
I would say something, but I know it's gonna get quoted, and I don't want it to be quoted.
Say it.
You're already.
So-
He's already quoted as the fish fucker.
Please penetrate me.
No.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Well, I guess there
Oh
goes
my
another
God.
one.
You better not. I can read that every single time I see it pop up. I will set up a bot to remove that.
I haven't left that hard in a while.
Oh, that's just beautiful. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm sorry. We got derailed there. Please feel free to answer the question, Duppy.
I'm sorry I'm like super fucking dense. Like
It's
it'd
hilarious.
be easier if before you ask me a question you actually call out my name, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and be like, obviously he's not talking to me. Why would he
Obviously
be talking
not.
to me?
You're not like the
Why
star
would
of
you?
the show tonight.
I can get
Oh no,
banned.
that's too kind. Come on, that's too kind. Oh my god. What was the question? I forgot.
I was asking how often do you practice?
I try to draw every day. But like, oh god, this is like a tricky because I don't consider everything I do practice, because I specifically lately I've been practicing anatomy, like human anatomy, a lot because I bought several anatomy books, so I've been like literally studying and practicing a little. And wait, I'm gonna share something I did after like I finished talking. I'm gonna share
Okay.
another drawing of mine. I'm just happy to share my stuff, honestly.
Awesome.
But like I go through periods of practice time, like where I do like 1-2 weeks of like full-on studies. I do nude drawings. I will give you a fucking link to the best place to find. Wait, I'm not sure it's free anymore. Never mind. I'll give you my fucking password. I don't give a fuck. You need to start practicing that. Like nude artistic drawings, they are amazing for your skills. They will make you see the world in such a different way.
I promise
You've done
you,
it?
you are preaching to the choir. I have drawn so many nude
Yes.
models. So
Oh,
many.
yes, fuck yeah.
And get this, I have access whenever I want to a live model for free.
Oh well, yeah, that's
My drawing teacher is absolutely amazing, and she has invited me. I have a standing invite that whenever they do live models, she sends me an email, and I'm able to join the class to go and
I
do
thought
sketches.
you were talking about your partner, and I was like,
Nope.
yeah, that makes sense. But this is better.
It's an actual class with critique and new people, and yeah, it's the same teacher that taught me. There's a fight going on in the Clips and Quotes channel. Anyway, but yeah, you're absolutely preaching to the choir. I have said so often that a live model and learning how to do anatomy from basic shading is so fucking important. It's so helpful. It changes the nature of drawing. Like you said, it is a totally new world.
No, I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite things, but I lose focus really quickly, so I can only do it for like maybe a week or two at a time, because you're supposed to do like 15-minute sessions, because after 15 minutes your brain stops learning as much. You still learn, but just less, so it's no use making like an hour of drawing practice.
Yeah,
so you do 15 minutes and then you take a break, do something else, and then maybe come back and do 15 minutes.
Diminishing returns.
I did that. I did that for horses, and it helped me so much. Like, it helped a ton to get like a better understanding of horse anatomy. I regularly do it every few months. I'm like, I'm getting tired of how I draw my art. I need to learn some more. And I just start learning about bones and muscle and how they bend and how they pull and everything. But like, it's not something I do regularly because I don't have the attention span for that. So just every once in a while, I'm like, let me learn how to draw hands better, for example. And I feel like that helps, because if you kind of force yourself or convince yourself to study things intensely for a long period of time, you get bored, and it's easier to get burnt out because you're like, oh, I'm not having fun with what I'm doing.
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, and it's the same thing as when I'm doing commissions, for example. You know, I do a lot of commissions at the same time, and then I'm like, oh my god, I hate fucking drawing. It's not that I hate drawing; it's that I'm not drawing anything for myself, so it's not fun anymore. And it's the same thing.
That's why I don't do commissions.
To help with that, to help with that, I will pick one of my OCs and do an anatomy study with them. For example, I did what I am going to share, hopefully. But I don't know if I can, because I can find a fucking file. I need to sneeze. Wait, where's the sneeze? What the fuck? Okay, the sneeze went away. That was weird, because I almost, and then I didn't anymore. What? And let me see. I was saying, oh yeah, I did a study on children. I obviously don't draw nude children. What the? There are no nude pictures of kids that we want to see, ever. But it's a muscle study. You know, even from like any kind of ads with like babies in it, you can see their proportions, because their arms are so fucking short and their head is so tiny. Fucking big.
I know, is it
just what's still going on?
Yeah, there's an absolute like.
I just set up a bot to sit there and delete it whenever it's sent.
We don't allow bots in the server.
Yeah, no, you may have a bot. You may not allow bots in the server, but I can run shit on my computer.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, I can always just remove the permission. And
do that because it's hilarious. I would just do it because it's hilarious.
It's been pretty funny. But okay, so I was just remembering my traditional proportions. Isn't like an infant like 2 heads tall or 3 heads tall?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I sent them clothed, because I'm not gonna send them nude, obviously. But like, I did this amazing study of like how the body works on a child of different proportions and different like chubbiness, because the baby's a little more chubby, and then the tall little baby is very skinny because he's a little starving boy. But I've been doing, wait, I have just work in progress, because like in order to not get bored, I just get a character that I like and I study their body. And so I'm like, I've been doing this a lot with the D&D characters, because I am the game master in my campaign. So
Oh my
I want to
god.
draw everyone all the fucking time.
That is so fucking
So-
cute. Look at that. We have that, our version of that for our server, that's Stormy. Stormy is constantly drawing everybody in our group, and it is amazing.
I mean, you can show her some of the previous ones I've done.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's see here. If you scroll up in our gallery channel, you will see that
yes,
there's
yes.
a stupid amount of art that people post here. We have got so many talented artists here. It's insane. Like Stormy, we've got Silver Flash, we've got myself, we've got Eve. Like here's one that was done by Stormy for it's like a scale. Basically, you can see how big her character is versus how tiny Starsong is.
Lord, you just dipped your toe
Oh,
into
yeah.
this entire setting. I was bored
I
and
love
rolled
that.
by the goddamn Discord.
There's
I pressed the wrong fucking button because I was pressing keys.
and there's so many
Lord's God.
there's so many just like I think this is
That's
Oh.
Sorry about that. I was pressing buttons and it auto macroed and pressed the
Oops.
wrong button.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is some of Nova's work right here. I mean, this thing goes back like
It's just a key.
years at this point, and it's
It's
insane
Yeah.
the amount that's here.
Yeah.
It's the same on me.
So, it's
I love it.
I love it so much. It is so like whenever I'm feeling really like I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, I love these figures. Look at that. Your hands, even though you erase them, your hands are so good. Look,
Practice.
hands are so
Thanks.
fucking difficult though.
Yeah.
God, I hate hands.
Yeah.
That is
Can I say something that is ridiculously funny? I learned to draw because I learned to draw hooves. And I was like, a hoof works the same way as a hand,
Yep.
like a My Little Pony hoof. Of course, not,
Anatomically,
like,
it's the
not
exact same thing.
necessarily. Yeah. And so I'm like, all right, so if I draw the hoof doing the little like kind of going outline and then going in and doing the wave, I was like, I can do that
Mhm.
with hands and it's gonna look good, and it did. And now I'm learning how to draw knuckles better because it really adds to the definition of the hands. So,
And something you
so
mentioned
yeah.
earlier about anatomy and children.
Mhm.
I actually have a background in medicine, and
Ooh.
for part of my practice, I was practicing in pediatric chemotherapy. So we did a lot of anatomical work and learning about how the body systems work, and for kids medicine is different. It's way different than it is for adults in a lot of ways. You have to make sure your dosages are correct, you have to make sure your interactions work differently, and because their bodies are growing, a lot of that stuff is completely if I want to use the word atypical. You would not expect kids to react to certain things the way they do. And my job whenever I was in medicine was part of one of my jobs was I was preparing intravenous units for children, and then delivering them and hooking them up, usually chemotherapy and stuff. So we're talking like rituximab, we're treating stuff like leukemia, we're treating stuff like... Will you quit kicking Lorelei, Shade?
It's my fault. I'm typing, and if I type the wrong thing, it automatically disconnects them.
Well, stop
Because-
typing!
Shade.
Maybe they should stop posting. It's a convenient thing. It's looking for keyword. It doesn't matter where it is. It's searching every channel for the keywords.
Drop the bot, jackass.
No.
Seriously, it's having a physical effect on our server. Okay, guys, don't post the... Well, how's this? Shade, drop the bot. Lorelei, don't post the quote. There.
Okay.
It only looks for the quote. Except the problem is it runs a key script whenever it does, and if I'm pressing on something or doing the wrong key while I'm doing that, it presses other things.
Shade, kill the bot.
No, it's still running, but
Kill it.
if you don't post, if you don't post it, it won't click it.
I'm serious. I'm actually serious here. Kill the bot, and we won't post the quote, okay? Because I'm tired. I don't want Lorelai getting kicked every time you decide you want to type "fuck you."
I'm not typing "fuck you."
You know what I mean.
It's whatever I'm typing.
This is one of those moments where we figured out where the range is, and I need you to stop doing the thing.
Yes.
Thank you. I appreciate your adherence to the rules. No bots. Okay.
Technically, it's a macro script, so that isn't a bot.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Handle it. Don't worry, by the way, this is just actually a pretty standard interaction. What's unstandard is Lorelai getting booted from the situation. Me and Shade are. I've always said that Shade is my antagonist, and I am the protagonist. Everybody needs an enemy.
This is also the thing I would use if I wanted just to delete the server, because I just tell it to delete everything and it'll have everything gone in 30 seconds flat.
So, do you want to stay a mod, or?
Not really.
Wait,
But
you don't.
yet I'm still here.
You don't want to be a mod, but you're still here. Fuck. Well, okay.
Trying to get a new mod?
I feel like who catch 22. Let us talk later. Let us talk later. I don't
That is
want
a very accurate assessment.
All right. Very good. Lorelai, are you okay over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Long as we don't have any ruffled feathers on your end.
No, he's some crows and scripts and all of this, and I'm doing 2 key clicks.
Oh no, the bot's running doing other stuff in the background. That's why its delays kind of variable depending on what else it's working on. I
Yeah.
do a lot of other stuff.
Remember I said
it's
not.
just an endless for loop. I should actually go set it up properly and only run what needs to be ran.
Don't you remember when I said please don't scare the lovely new person? This is scaring the lovely new person. Come on now.
The lovely new person is just confused. Is not scared. I promise.
Okay, good.
Don't
Confused
let
is
me down.
fine.
Yes, I don't know. I'm not. I don't work in social settings.
Yeah.
Yapper, I just talk all the time, and as long as I'm able to talk, I function. And then when I'm not talking, I'm. What the hell is...
Well, if it helps, I was absolutely distracted by. But I was completely distracted by our conversation. I was really into it, and then I finally look over at the Discord server, and it's fucking hell. Lorelai's. The only reason I knew something was wrong was because Lorelai kept getting booted, now I'm over in the Clips and Quotes channel, and there's a flat-out fight going on.
Yeah, it's a war between Shade and Lorelai.
Yeah, it's the norm.
And I want to share this drawing that Eve did. I'm sorry, Deep Sky. Deep Sky. See me cycling through everybody's names. Check out this. This is the.
Like my grandma.
Oh, awesome. That's an excellent comparison. Oh, you're gonna fit in really well. Awesome. It took 2 hours and she's already making fun of the captain. Check this out, guys. Eve, this is done by fingertip in the first round.
Love it.
That is amazing.
Love it.
I love it so much.
Love it.
Eve, this is gorgeous. I am so happy with this. Oh, no, that's right. I'm sorry. You didn't use the fingertip. You used the stylus. Still, you used your phone. You're drawing on a phone. That is not... That's scary.
That's bonkers.
It is bonkers.
That's bonkers.
It is...
I remember when I used to do that. It was so fucking hard. Props to you. It's amazing.
Yeah, especially for a first try. Now, Eve is actually very similar to me. He has a background in traditional art, so his traditional art is absolutely fantastic. One of my favorite artists, in fact. He did a drawing. He has this thing up on Equestria Social. where you can do requests if you fill out a Google form. And he did a picture of Starsong and Twilight having tea. And it was just about the most adorable thing I've ever seen. And I just had to, and he joined the server soon after. And I've been absolutely in love with this guy ever since. He's one of my favorite people. So yes, I really like his art, and as always, I do my best to promote and support artists in their endeavors. Do you know? I can't remember who it was. Do you know what Zen Pencils is? Have you ever seen Zen Pencils?
Don't think so.
Okay, there's
The
this
name doesn't sound familiar, so I don't think so.
Kevin Smith quote. There was a quote by Kevin Smith that they made an art contest or a comic out of. Support artists. Let's see here. Gotta see if I can find it. But I read it once in a comic and it absolutely changed my life. I'll just read the quote to you. Let's see here. Remember, it costs nothing to encourage an artist, and the potential benefits are staggering. A pat on the back to an artist now could one day result in your favorite film, or the cartoon you love to get stoned to, or the song that saves your life. Discourage an artist and you get absolutely nothing in return ever.
I love it.
Yeah, and that's been my guiding philosophy for this server ever since I started it. So, love it so much. So I don't know who Kevin Smith is, but the guy's good with words.
Yeah, beautiful. I love it.
It's like Will Smith, but less slapping.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Shade. Oh, and I'm sorry, Eve. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I do have a tendency to get kind of effusive. Whenever I'm really into something, I'm very passionate, and I like to share the things that I love. So you will eventually, you'll get this a lot from me. That particular, like, holy shit, I love this, and let me share it with every single person that I know. That is how I roll. Nova's just like, she's just used to it at this point. She's like, yep, that's how Starsong rolls. Eve is still in the blushy, oh my god, stop phase.
I'm already used to it.
You're used to it too, Stormy? I'm glad. At least you guys are getting used to my particular quirks. I'm getting tired. Is it really midnight 15 already? Holy crap.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh my god, it does. Man, tonight has been such a hoot. Okay, well, I just realized that I haven't done your request yet, Duppy.
Oh my god,
I just realized I haven't done that yet. Well, guess what? That's gonna be next on the list.
No, you're too sweet. No, I'm gonna cry. No.
Well, I haven't done it yet, so don't cry yet. Wait until I do it.
Matter. It doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts.
I haven't done it yet. I don't. And there goes my drawing. But yes, I will be doing your drawing soon. That will be next on my list.
Can I add something to the request? Like
anything
something small?
Sure.
Do you know Pom Pom Frin?
Pom Pom Frin? No, I don't. I do not.
It's a character from Sanrio. It's a friend of Cinnamoroll and me and my Melody Gromi. It's a yellow. Sorry, why do I fucking sound like that? I sound like a fuck. It's because I'm doing the thing with the fingers. You know, when you point your fingers towards each other and you kind of touch them, like the shy TikTok thing that was I do that unironically.
You're gesticulating.
That's why I sounded like a idiot. I was sounding like a idiot. Anyway,
this one?
So Pom Pom Purin. Wait, I can see. Okay, where the fuck am I clicking?
English.
Yes.
I mean,
yes, that's my baby. That's
okay.
Me. If you could include him, it would be amazing, because it was my birthday 10 days ago and I made a cake with Pom Pom Purin on it.
All right, let me add that to the request real quick so I remember.
That's all I can think about. That's all I can think about, because that character makes me so fucking happy. So fucking happy. I have a little shrine. I have 3 magnets and an action figure. No, 2 action figures and 2 spoons. I have fucking pom-pom spoons and 2 keychains like hanging over my desk because it brings me so much joy. I can't even describe. I normally don't like asking for stuff, but you made me think about it, and please, thank you.
Yes, I would
I
be
will.
happy to. I would be very happy to draw something like that. It'll probably be fairly simple. I'll just do simple cell shading and my particular style. But yeah, I look forward to giving this a try. You have some really cool details on the character. I am absolutely going to fuck up your main. I mean,
It's okay. Everybody draws it a little different, so it's all good. I print all of the fan art that I get and I put it on the wall, so you're always
seriously
gonna be on my wall. Yeah,
well,
I have a wall of fan art.
guess I'm gonna have to give it some of the extra elbow grease then. I can do that.
No, just do it with your heart. That's all that's necessary. Draw it with your heart.
I only ever draw what I want to draw. That right there is probably the most important thing that you will ever know about me. If I don't want to draw your character, I simply will not draw your character. I am very selfish like that. But I want to draw your character, so I'm going to do my best. I think it's going to be awesome.
Make sure to DM me or later so
Okay.
that if I get some free time, I'd love to draw your character too.
Okay, that would be
It's
great.
a fun character.
Art trade. Let me send this to you. I actually have a character sheet that I did for Stargazers, so let me send
Oh,
that
love
for you. I'll just do that right now. God, I am. I also you've seen my character, the way that I drew her for the my little avatar for the stream. That's her current rendition. I like the current rendition better than the character sheet, but the character sheet has all the colors and everything on it, so it's all nice and put together.
Nice.
Let me see if I can figure out where the hell did I put this digital project. Stargazer, there it is. I'm gonna sleep like a freaking rock tonight. I can tell you that much. Storyboards, character sheets. There we go. Here she is. Here's my girl.
Rocks never sleep. They just sit there in perpetual agony as time slowly moves on.
Did you just say that rocks are in potential agnious?
Potential agonies, but sure. Perpetual agonies.
There we go. All right, there you are, and you are a member of the Twitch Trot gang. Awesome. Yay.
Yes.
What a night. Tonight is a good night. Tonight is a very good
I'm
night.
stalking your DeviantArt right now.
Feel free. I post everything there. Everything eventually goes there.
I kind of stopped because of the war. So I'm like, I don't know. Should I not? I don't really. I've been wanting to leave DeviantArt ever since it changed.
Yeah.
But now it's been very hard for me to just go and post because I know the implications of giving money to.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you you're on DeviantArt? Well, I guess you're getting one more follower. There you are.
Everywhere. Like if you can think of a social media, I am there. Like the only things I'm not on are Threads because it was not allowed in Europe until like just a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
And Blue Sky because I never got a code. But like, I think pretty much everywhere else, like you can literally find me on. I don't post on Reddit. I am still on Reddit under the same username. I'm everywhere.
I'm on Reddit too. The only places that I really post are I post to my DeviantArt page because you know I need a gallery somewhere. I need some sort of portfolio site. And I post to Equestria Social. So Mastodon. Are you familiar with Equestria Social?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's.
I'm not there somehow.
Really?
Why am I not?
Oh, why are you not on Equestria Social? It's like all the cool stuff of X without all the Nazis.
Wonderful, awesome.
Right?
That's where I'm going next.
It is wonderful. I really love it. It's like it literally is Twitter for horses, and if you can, Mastodon is you can actually like curate your own
like instance. You can.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have an algorithm. It's only the people that you follow, and there's no ads. It's all
Okay.
chronological. It is beautiful, and there's such a supportive group there. That's how I met Eve, actually.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah. So.
Awesome. That's so awesome.
Do you want a
Awesome.
link?
I got it. I got it because I clicked on the link underneath here in the Twitch where it says Equestria social profile.
There we go. All right. Well, get your ass in there, and I will follow you and boost everything you post.
I have. Oh, you're too kind. I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Never mind. One of them was just answered because I was looking for your pronouns because I was confused.
What are my
Not that I was
pronouns?
confused. I was unsure. So.
All the above is.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I always say
Okay,
that my
awesome.
pronouns are I am, he, him, but Starsong is she, her. So whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. Okay, because for a moment I panicked when you said that you sent her reference. I was like, oh my god, did I mess up so far? Oh my god. And I was trying to stalk your socials to see if you had any information.
Oh, that's why I was
Really
like,
didn't
hey,
wanna
what are your
ask.
pronouns? Just, get it out of the way.
Yeah, I forgot to answer back, to ask back. And then second thing, which is more of like a subject. How do you how do I even pose this question? How do you feel about self-promo, like in general, just not necessarily like on stream or in Discord, just to be aware?
Okay, so our particular server is very, very stringent about self-promotion. The
Mhm.
rule is if it's horses and it's art, generally you're good. We generally ask that people go through the admins first, but frankly, I like you, so I'm going to go ahead and give you the verified contributor role, which will allow you to post to our bulletin board, which is where we let people post their art or post their like, if you want to do whatever you want to call it, yeah, your promotion. If you want to make an ad of some sort, you can post it there. So like a YCH or whatever. But if you want to say, hey, I'm streaming, then if you're if you're an upstanding member of the community, I'll actually program the bot to announce that you're streaming so that everybody knows that you're starting up.
Oh, that's so lovely.
But
I was mostly asking, like, out of curiosity for missions specifically because I don't know. I kind of need to do commissions soon. I still have work to finish, old work. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that there's what's the. I wanted to know what's allowed and what's not because people have different standards for these things, specifically when it comes to Discord communities and Twitch streams. Because I've seen a lot of discourse on Twitch going on lately, people saying delete your self-promo section, whatever, on Discord. You will not regret it, I promise. And people are like, oh my god, best thing I've ever done, because people only come into the Discord to promote themselves and never actually talk to anybody. I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, to my followers, I'm like, please promote yourself, please put yourself out there. I am here to hold you up high.
Yeah, I want to support artists, but I want to support artists who are active in our community. So in this case, it would be don't spam. But if you want to share horse art, you absolutely have permission to do so every time. YCHs, pop them in the bulletin board, which you now have permission to do, and we're good.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
Good to know.
Taking the time to get to know me goes a long ways, as you can tell. And I think I'm not sure about. I can't speak for Lorelai, and I can't speak for Stormy, and I can't speak for Shade, but I have a feeling you're gonna fit in really well. And
I'm so happy to hear that. I love making new friends.
Well, you've definitely made one in me.
Yeah, I think you're a good.
Yeah, she's a good.
I think you're a good fit.
She's a good horse. I like her.
Yeah, I like her.
And Lorelai's the one you got to impress, really, because I love everybody. I'm like, have you seen Hazbin Hotel?
No.
Okay, well,
because I don't know if I'm 100% sure I want to watch it because
totally get
the
it.
topics Yeah.
No worries. But I'm the balance in this server is I have one administrator and that's Lorelei. I'm the human. I'm the lover. I love everybody. I'm super happy. I'm energetic. I'm the expressive and generous one. And Lorelei is the this person is annoying me. Please tell them to shut the fuck up person. She's the heart. It's a good cop, bad cop. I'm the good cop. She's the bad cop. And we work together really, really, really well. So if Lorelei thinks that you fit in, then you are golden, honestly.
Happy.
There you are. You are.
So happy. I don't know how I expect people to take me seriously as a he/him when I sound like a fucking squeaky toy. But I can't help it. I'm just so small on the inside.
I understand. So my nephew is trans, and
Not like you recognize that.
that's why I asked. You know, it's like, hey, what is your pronouns? Because my nephew's trans, and she is now he, and it took me a while to get the pronouns correct. Like, I'm still struggling with it, so I will fuck up. But I promise you, it's not because I'm not an ally. It's because my brain sucks. But I will do my best.
Okay, I don't mind.
Thank you.
As long as I know that I'm respected, you could use the wrong pronouns every single time, and I wouldn't care.
Nope,
It's a matter of.
No, we are. We are 100% supportive. This is a safe space, and anybody who doesn't like it can go pound sand. So, yeah, we are. We don't care what you are, who you are, as long as you make amazing horse art and you're a good person. That's all that matters.
And you know,
That's my
and
description.
part of being Starsong's lead pipe, you know, as my job, I encountered these situations. You know, I had a customer 2 weeks ago, beautiful lady, wearing a crop top and lowrider jeans and belly button rings and the whole 9 yards, and her name was Joseph.
Yeah.
And you know, we run into that old name thing all the time. So, you know, I've embarrassed myself in those situations. So I totally understand, you know, keeping the community respected.
Yeah.
And that here is to enforce the rules. Sometimes I enforce them on Starsong, but
Yep. She keeps me in the straight and narrow. Absolutely. It's a very good balance. I feel that. Oh, sorry. Whip just posted a new piece. Cute. I love the blue foxes.
Foxies.
Look at that lighting on the tail. Your shading has gotten so good, Whip.
Thank you.
Wow.
I think this smug look on the whip there, just like she's like, these are my foxes. If you hurt them, I will hurt you.
No touchy or you die.
Yeah. I just think that she's that one on her like little hoof.
I love the little one on her hoof. I like the blue foxes. The blue foxes do it for me. I've always loved
Yeah.
blue and white.
Also, like the blue ones just kind of go better, like complement the red more.
I think so. I tend to agree with that. I really do agree with that. And Shade is booting Baby Yoda as always.
Sweet.
Let's see what else do we have in the artist lounge. We've got not up to. Oh, Danny. Is that Danny? Yes, it's Danny. A lot of people are using that clown logo, and it obscures their face, and I don't know who's doing what. A little something I wanted to put my feelings somewhere today. I was going through some thoughts based on going on and things I've been told by my family. Danny, vent art is just as valid, if not more valid, than any other art. Look at that. I feel that. That sense of drowning, overwhelmed by people, what they expect of you. Damn, I feel that.
I love that.
That hits. Danny, okay, Danny is also an incredible artist, and the stuff that he comes up with is so there's a couple of his pieces that are just so delightfully weird. Like, they're really touching, and I get the energy behind them, but one of his drawings that he just came up recently was a pony with hollow eyes with another pony trapped in the head, trying to escape from this eyeless hole, like cage inside of this own guy's head. And it was just like, whoa, holy crap, how do you come up with this stuff? This is a little bit more straightforward, you know. This is drowning, this is falling into the abyss. I get that.
I wanted to do something simple just to get it out. Yeah.
I feel that. Yeah. Definitely giving you that hug there.
Always with Danny's art, I kind of feel the need to start snapping my fingers.
Yeah.
Like poetry.
Oh man. Yeah, like the beat poetry.
Right now with those words, I felt like I just want to cry. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, man. Anytime. Hey, if you need a digital hug, we are always here.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
No problem.
And we've all been there. And I say this is my mantra. Remember, it's always okay to be not okay.
Yup. We have people go through rough stuff sometimes, and we're always here to support them. In fact, let me show you a piece that I did not so long ago. I don't know if I've shared it with this particular stream, but I also identify as queer. While I may be cisgendered, I am non-gender conforming. So this piece that I put on stream just now, this was my contribution to Pride Week. It's a...
Saw it on TV like a few minutes ago as I was just stalking you.
No worries. Feel free. That's why it's there. Oh, you did see this on DeviantArt. So yeah, this is my contribution. I'm on the trans spectrum. While I have a male body, I definitely feel female inside. I'm just generally comfortable with what I got stuck with.
I get that.
Yeah. Just because they got it wrong doesn't mean I'm, you know. And let's see here. Star, you're going through your commands on Streamlabs and you were in love with the understandable doodles. And Nova's gender fluid, yep. So, yeah, we have a lot of folks in here who are just like all spectrums. We come from everywhere. And it's the best thing ever. Yeah, Eve. Eve just discovered something very, very important. Wow, coloring goes so fast digitally, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? Coloring is so much better digitally. It is so easy. Wow, what else do we have here? At this point, this is just like a just chatting stream. I kind of lost my...
The best streams are, you know, when you get lost in the flow.
Yeah. When you just get lost in the flow and you vibe with the company. Yeah. I agree with that. Things get better whenever you have a bunch of people to hang out with and spend time. You already have 8 layers. Gorgeous. Wonderful, Eve. Well done. You're evading the trap that I fell into. And welcome back, Eventide. I'm glad you made it. Eventide is in our voice chat, but is usually silent, so no worries. Just another person to vibe and hang out. Wow. I haven't gotten the shut up text message yet, so I think we're good. I'm feeling this, so I'm just gonna keep arting here for a little while. Might as well, right? Such good time. 8 layers. How did I do this? Oh, longer strokes. That's right. I was dropping to shorter strokes here. Now, why is this? Okay. So, something I've noticed with my strokes here is that for some reason I'm not getting that long color blend out into the darkness like I was with this area. You know, I've got a lot more of this stuff going on. You know, it looks a lot smoother and a lot more dense, whereas out here, whenever I try to use these, it feels like coarse fur for some reason. I can't quite get the hair to elongate as long as I'd like it to, and I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Did you remember to first go over it with medium-sized brush before starting with the single hair?
That I did not. Touche.
There you go.
Or to check the layer to make sure you're on the right one.
I am definitely on the right layer. Layers have not been a problem this round. Oh, that does make a difference, doesn't it? Thank you.
You're welcome. Kissy.
And Shade left.
And Shade left. That's okay. Shade probably has to get up in the morning. He has a midterm next week. He said no stompies tonight, so he was like, "Go do drawing," and I was like, "Okay." Then I asked the stream chat, and I was like, "Hey, what should I do tonight?" And you're like, "Drawing. We like art." Boy, did you guys fucking nail it! You guys nailed it as always.
Meow, 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 meow. Trying to see if I can get a commission for guy on Twitter.
I recommend they really support the artists on fucking horse Twitter. The hell is that called? Equestrian.
Horse Twitter. I will forever call it Horse Twitter from now on. I love that.
That's one way to call it.
I don't know why my brain is just like I'm able to draw, but my cognitive functions are beginning to decline rapidly. And I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm gonna ride this as far as I can. And Lorelai, you said you don't have anything to do tomorrow, right?
I don't work until 3.
Oh, okay, we're good then. I'm a weirdo
I'm
in that.
going into a 3 to 8.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, this is a weird quarter for me. This is my last quarter before graduation. So I have one class this quarter, and it's all Zoom, so I don't have to leave the house. And I'm poor as fuck right now. I don't have any money. So my day has basically been spending it on stream. Basically just drawing every night for 4 or 5 hours. And it's been one of the best experiences I've ever had.
Yeah. Lovely. I miss doing it.
Well, get back to it. Obviously, you got the skills and you've got the motivation. Not to mention, I think you'll probably be an excellent streamer. You're good at talking.
yeah. I'm a professional yapper.
It's important. I mean, we were joking earlier about how you were like, "Are you asking for advice?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just fucking stream of consciousness over here because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
It's my job to entertain." So yeah, I think you've got this.
The problem, the reason why I had to stop was completely out of my control, and it is that my computer just decided that I couldn't anymore. It went from running, I think at least 10 programs at the same time to being unable to run 3.
Oh, geez.
When I stream. So yeah, I had to go back to my PNG tuber because I can't use my VTuber anymore. I can't have what the fuck is that program called? I can't have the stream avatars. It fucks up completely. I cannot have Spotify because it completely crashes, kills the stream.
Oh man,
it's insane. There's another program I don't see on my screen right now, but it's like one that does automatic commands that checks your chat and stuff. It's like super useful.
So it's like a bot program.
Yeah, sort of. mix it up. It's mix it up because
Okay.
it connects to all of like my various the things that I needed to do. Amazing but I can't run it either, which is a bummer because that means that chat doesn't have access to my commands. They cannot ask for my socials or stuff like that quickly. So it's really annoying, and I got really frustrated because I was getting ready to do a celebratory stream, a couple of celebratory streams actually, because I was gonna celebrate my birthday, and then I was gonna do, well, first before that I was gonna celebrate my first anniversary as a streamer, and I still did, but it was nowhere near as fun as I wanted it to be because all of the new features that I had worked on so hard could not be applied, and people could not have access to it because my computer was simply like, nope, I don't want to do that
It's like,
anymore.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And mind you, this happened completely randomly because I was having problems, but like months before this happened, and so I purchased a new RAM thingy. Like I updated my PC because I have a laptop. I don't have like a big ass computer or something. I have a laptop, but it's like an easy one to upgrade because it's still a gamer laptop. I had it for a few years, so it's that it was starting to struggle. I updated it from like 16 gigabyte of RAM to like, what did I get? I don't know, like I think 20 something or which I have now. But I did my update and everything was working fine. It was going smooth. My tests were perfect. Like, you know, when you test your stream offline, they were perfect. But as soon as I go online, it just explodes. Like nothing works anymore. The lag is insane. And I don't know why, because literally I checked and fixed everything. We even got, like, in the house, my roommate got a new Wi-Fi so that I could stream better. We got a new contract so that the Wi-Fi is fucking better, and still nothing is working. It's worse, and it stressed me out so much, and then I got depressed for a little while because, you know, season changing do that to you. And then my birthday came around, which made me even more depressed because I hate just having a birthday. I don't know, it's a complicated issue.
Yeah, getting older sucks.
So not really, it's not really that. It's more just
forced
it's
cheer.
more of a social thing, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
More of like past experiences. And so it was like super stressful, and I wasn't back to celebrate or like even say anything on a Discord to people, and I had to work really hard to get to like a decent point. Like now I'm finally starting to feel more like myself, but I don't know, I'm still like super scared of starting to stream again because I am very upset by the fact that I can't have all of the things that I worked so hard on. And so it makes it harder for me because it's frustrating because autism, because I'm like, I did all of this work, why won't you work?
Why won't it
and
work?
I want to scratch my skin off, you know?
Yes, it does work that way, doesn't it? Ugh.
Yeah. And so yeah, I haven't like gathered the courage to go back because
No,
it will
I
require
understand.
a lot of willpower.
It takes a little bit of bravery. I mean, I get you. You've been bitten, and it takes a little while to get back on the horse, as it were.
Yeah.
I understand that. I understand that completely. Got it.
I'm also like, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm low-key worried that since the stream is not as like entertaining as it was before in the sense of like engaging with all the extra features, I'm very worried that people are gonna like not want to stick around because they can't play with the commands or and stuff like that. And I know probably not gonna happen because I noticed that most of the people are like super nice, and the ones that are not super nice are just nice. But it still scares me, you know. There's that fear of being rejected because I'm like, oh, now that I'm not as good, they're not gonna like me anymore, and so everyone's gonna leave.
May I offer you some small amount of reassurance?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Always
so
appreciated.
my stream has no features.
Nothing. They can't lurk, they can't ask what song, they can't hit the song version, they can't do any of the commands, none of it. The only commands that we have are through the Stream Avatar program, and if people actually, I can't do a cardio right now, Eve, because it's like after midnight and I don't want to wake everybody up. See? Just like that. I can't do half the shit that's on there. Even my music, I use, even my music is run through a local program that I have called Media Monkey. All right, I'm stretching. So they can't like type, you know what? They can't figure out what song it is. They have to actually ask me what song it is, and I have to type that shit out. It's so fucking rudimentary. And as you've seen, we've built a really supportive, really cool community, even without all the bells and whistles. I mean, there's some really seriously fancy streams out there. I'm stretching, as you guys, you'll have to take my word for it, but oh god, my back is cracking. Yeah, we've built a hell of a community just basically on the power of my particular personality and horse drawings. And I can tell you right now, you are incredibly engaging. You have a very good personality. You're easy to talk to. You are going to have no problems.
Thank you.
No
I
worries.
really appreciate that.
And if you feel like you need to build up some confidence until then, please feel free to jump in on our voice chat and entertain everybody. I have a feeling that if you start streaming, anybody who's watching the stream tonight will probably go and check out your stream too. Like, I know Lorelai's gonna be over there.
That's super sweet. Thank you.
No worries. You are, yeah. Feel free to, you're definitely supported here. We got, we helped Haven get his start, and Nova, I don't know if Nova gets any announcements in any other channels, but Nova's primary stream announcements are through our bot, and yeah, I'll definitely program Luna to say, hey, come check out, you know, Duppy Doodles whenever he draws. See, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
So yeah, don't worry about it. I think you'll be fine. I just spent a good 3 minutes stretching just for you, Mally. I can't do the cardio, but I will. Well, maybe I can do something quiet here. I'll like do bicycle kicks or something. Oh yeah, there we go. That's quiet. Oh, and it hurts.
Oh, I should do that too. My knees hurt.
All right. I have to lose weight to qualify for kidney transplant, so I put in a cardio option. Hey, welcome aboard, loser. Welcome back. Do you know Loser? There, Dupper? Duppy? Fuck, Dupper.
It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't sure you were talking to me. I have several names, but Dupper isn't one, so
Loser, Loser does incredibly cute art. They're another horse artist, and let me give a shout out here.
I wanna go check. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I should go to sleep. So, good night, everyone.
All right, good night, Danny. Thank you for hanging out with us. As always, you are always awesome to have around.
It's always nice to be here. So yeah.
Cool. We'll see you tomorrow night, I hope.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely go check out Losers. Oh my god, my legs. Yeah, I'm sitting here doing bicycle kicks and not making any noise, and oh god, I'm getting that cardio in. Fuck! Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, you have to put in the extra effort of not talking, like not talking weird, or maintaining a straight face. You know.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Loser.
Oh my god.
Isn't it?
The character is so cute.
I love her round style. Like, let me show you one that she did for me of Star Song. It just made my day. It's still my PFP on Discord. Like, I know you're probably tired of me effusing all over this one, Loser. I'm sorry, but She did this one for me. I think it was a couple months ago at this point, and I absolutely fell in love with it. But look at this detail. She blushes blue.
Yeah,
How
that's so cute.
How fucking cute is that?
I love the little sparkle in the eye.
I squeed so hard. I actually squeed. I'm a 6 foot tall, 260 pound bald dude, and I squeed like a little kid.
It's so fucking pretty.
It's just adorable. Anyway, so yes, absolutely check out Loser's work. She is an excellent artist. Oh, my legs hurt. Thank you for the cardio. I honored it, much to my own dissatisfaction and pain. And I think I know what I need to do with the midtones. So, while we were talking, I was working on this art question that I had. I was like, what should I do for the colors? And no, I only need 2 colors. I just need to blend better. That answered my question, and all I had to do was play with it for a couple hours. Please don't quote that.
Why do I have no money? Where the fuck did my money go?
What, are we talking actual money, or are we talking like in-game money somewhere?
No, it was like actually, because I opened PayPal. And it's empty as fuck. It's empty as can be, but it's okay. It's the end of the month for me because I get paid on the 18th. Because like I sometimes have to be an adult and I have to go to work.
Yeah,
And
being an
so
adult sucks.
I do that. Yeah.
100% agreed. Oh, we lost somebody else. We lost Shade and we lost Danny. Okay. Very good.
Oh, Blue is live too. I'm so happy.
That's very good. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to have to wrap up the stream just because I'm getting tired and everybody here eventually needs to sleep.
Not me.
Not you.
I don't sleep.
No,
I never sleep.
Well, you're also European.
Wake. Yeah, but I also haven't been sleeping for like too long. I'm not gonna say how long. I think people would
judge you.
Force me somehow. No, not judge me. I think it's the amount. It's an amount that people would like call an ambulance or like, be like, "Go to sleep. We will sedate you."
We need to do an actual like a welfare check.
Fucking intervention. Like,
there we go.
Sleep more.
Oh, hello, Silver Flash. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear from you. Silver Flash is yet another one of our awesome artists.
Little awesome artist.
Hello.
Nice to meet ya.
It's nice to meet you too.
We have so many cool artists on this server. I just can't. I can't even.
Isn't it the best thing?
It is so cool. It is the best thing. My favorite thing in the world is I call it multiplayer drawing. And whenever you just get a whole bunch of people in the same space and you're all working on the same, not necessarily the same project, but you're all drawing and sharing your progress or pictures with each other and commenting and the feedback. Oh, God, it makes my brain sing. It's just like, you ever get that hyper focus, like the zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did that all day. I was my university project. I wasn't thinking of anything else. I was working nonstop. I've got mild autism. Like, it's really mild. You wouldn't know. I can pass as normal really easily. But whenever I'm drawing or whenever I'm doing certain types of homework, that flow state or hyper focus or whatever the fuck you want to call it, whenever that happens, it is what I live for. It is the best feeling. And I've had that all night tonight. It is glorious. Having such a good time. I love that.
Absolutely loving it. So, just gonna keep
doing my highlights over here, working on my metallic hair with my new skill. And the Americans are going to sleep. We will eventually go to sleep. I cannot underestimate how many Europeans we have hanging out with us on a regular basis. Like, we've got one of our mods, Eve, is Belgian. We've got Germans that hang out with us on a regular breakfast. That too.
Ocean.
Ocean is German. We've got Red, who's German. We've got a Guatemalan in here. Got folks from all over the country in the United States. We got a couple East Asian folks that hang out. It is wild how far-reaching we have gotten. We have people all across the world that hang out with us, and almost all of them are artists, and it is absolutely my favorite thing in the world. It just makes my life better.
So beautiful. So I am happy. I am happy as a little bird.
That makes me happy. Did you just call me David Hasselhoff? Hey, that's my joke. Come on now. I'm huge in Germany. Oh, good night, good night, Stormy. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll be wrapping up in about 5 minutes anyway. But always glad to have you with us. Sleep well. And I hope to see you again tomorrow.
Okay.
They're dropping off.
Dropping like flies.
Dropping like flies. Now, I think you're from BC, right? Right, Silver Flash?
Yes, I am.
Is one of your OCs named Cloudwing? Is that where I got that name from?
Yes, my main OC is Cloudwing, Silverflash Cloudwing.
Oh, it's a second name. Oh, that makes sense. That's where I got that. Okay, I was like, where did I get this name, and why does it keep cropping up? Okay, I'll call you Cloudwing. I think that's easier for me to remember.
Alright.
No problem there. And then Lorelai's character is Harvest Moon Sprite. You will notice that I call people a whole bunch of different names despite their names in voice chat. Did I already mention that? I'm sure I already mentioned that. I'm sorry. It's getting towards the end of the night and my brain is starting to recycle. Oh man. This is why people need to replace their nibs.
What kind of tablet do you use?
Artist Pro, XP Pen Artist Pro 15.6. It's got a tablet. It's like a I think, what is it? A Cintiq? Like a Wacom Cintiq.
With a screen?
Yeah, it's got a screen. It's just
it's
just cheaper.
Yeah, I have a Huion. It's the best thing ever.
I've heard Huions are pretty good.
I get it.
I've heard them pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Know? Certainly better than,
I love it. I've had it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say they're like an affordable version of Wacom products.
Yeah, definitely. I've had the regular square Wacom, the first one, the one that used to be silver when we were young, and now it's like black and blue, black and white, like colorful for the youngies. But I also had the Wacom Intuos Pro.
Oh, you had an
which is the big one with no screen.
Yeah.
It's like the big one with no screen. And then it was destroying my eyes because my previous computer had such bad glare. I would get this piercing headaches. It was so bad. And my ex got me the Huion because she had a job and I didn't. So I couldn't do commissions if I couldn't look at my computer. And it's the only good thing she left me, to be honest. I had this baby for at least 6 years. It has not failed me once. The cable is starting to fail, but I mean, it's like $50 to replace it, so it's not that big of a deal. It bugs me that it's $50, but they don't make it anywhere else, so whatever.
Yeah.
Fine.
Funny, that's
Yeah,
how I feel
definitely.
about my divorce. Yep. Better for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was married for almost 20 years, and whenever that ended, I was I was wrecked, and now I'm happy as a clam.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
It was she taught me a lot. She's why I got into drawing. She was an amazing woman, and I wish her nothing but the best. But we divorced amicably, and I feel like it was the best decision for both of us in the end. You know, I wouldn't say that we're still friends, but we're still in contact, and we are friendly. You know, there was
That's lovely. That's lovely.
And I still think I'm still absolutely in love with her. She's still but not like in a romantic love. She's one of the best people I've ever met in my life. She is kind and caring and loving, and she gives of herself so much. But it just wasn't the right pair. So we both agreed that it was time to be over with. She gave me a love for drawing. I mean, I can't think of a better gift that I could have gotten from someone. Pissed my sister off so bad. She's like, why are you so happy for her? Why are you being so friendly? You should be pissed off. My little sister is lovely, but she's also angry.
Yeah, I get that.
All right. It is 1 a.
No, nothing. I get that. I am angry all the time.
I've always said that, I was the quiet version of my family. My sister got all of the loud, all of the angry, all of the energetic. She is batshit, absolutely batshit insane. But I love her, and she is so good at what she does. She's an incredible woman, and I'm really, really proud of her. But she ain't me. She is the one. She got all the ambition, and I got all the patience. Alright, so let us go see who is online. Alright, so there are. Oh, Pure Blue is on. Let's go raid Blue. Let's go see what Blue's up to.
Jump over there. I'm gonna jump in the chat.
Awesome. Alright, well, I'm gonna raid and run.
Hop into Discord.
I'm gonna raid and run because I need to sleep. But I want to say
I will carry the people.
Thank you. Keep the chat warm, as Manic is so a fan of saying. And thank you for spending time with us tonight. It was beyond a pleasure. We have so much fun here, and I really, really enjoyed having you in our little family.
It was wonderful to be here. Didn't know I could be because I never actually checked the Discord's full. So it was a pleasant surprise. It made me super happy. Thank you so much for having me.
No problem. Please come back. Do not be a stranger. If I make a demand of you, just don't disappear. We like you.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up.
What's up?
So is it Duppy Doodles, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I do a drawing of your OC?
I'm sorry?
He wants to draw your OC.
Oh yes, sweetie, of course. That would be so sweet. I didn't hear the middle piece because my headphones glitched. I was like, what did you say?
Right?
Thank you. That's so kind.
Consent is the best thing ever.
I feel so flattered.
I'm glad. All right, let's go. Holy shit, are there really?
DM me your OC and I can get started on it right away.
Good lord, there are 18 of you guys. See, this is why I don't look at stream chat numbers, because if I know how many people there are, I'm gonna fucking panic.
One more I want to do too as well. I got whiplashes to do still.
He did
I'll get those.
He did an adorable star song. I was absolutely in love with his star song. It was so cute.
Aww.
All right.
If you need my refs, they're on DeviantArt. The username is the same. Same username literally everywhere.
All right, I am ending the stream. You guys have a great night. I'm not going to quit voice chat. I'm just doing the wrap up for the stream. So, good. Thanks for hanging out, every pony. I hope to see you again tomorrow night. And, yeah, keep drawing. Good night.
Sleep well. Have very beautiful dreams.
Agreed.